Alright, time to mute the YouTube. Let me just close it because the music was going off on its own the other day. Let me get you up and let me get TikTok up. You gotta put the TikTok chat over here. Pop you out. You get out here. You get up here.
Dojo, you did good in training today.
You get down here.
You actually make Bob bleed.
Alright. Fate, welcome in. How we doing, Fate? Good to see you in here. You're fast. Nah, it's okay. It's okay, Prof. We just have to test stuff. I think the night before when we do have a night to get together, just to make sure stuff is working. Because they weren't working yesterday, but I assumed it was because of I assumed it was because of something else. But yeah, it's okay. I still got my flute. Well, it has been working. Well, here's the thing. It has been working, but also the backgrounds aren't working. I tried multiple times. When I press the background button, it doesn't do anything. Welcome in, Ty. Welcome in, Forrest. How we doing? All right. We're going to start up a little slow so my body can warm up. I've always got to start a little light on these runs, just for a heads up. And I probably will die super fast and get my ass kicked. Who knows? You never know. We will start a little slow so I can warm up. Appreciate everybody in here already, by the way. Today's a big day for us. Oh, what a jerk. Don't you pull that on me, attempt one. Don't you do that to me. Oh, strikes aren't counting. That's my bad. Appreciate that, Prof. Thank you. This should fix it. Johnny, welcome in. Johnny Grimm, welcome in. How we doing, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. You're badass. I appreciate you, Sander. Zern, welcome in. That was our first attempt of the day. So definitely not it yet. This should activate the strike counter. Did that count one right there? Let me see. Did that put one up? Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Johnny, appreciate the 5 stream streak. Welcome in. Lexi, one day it will drive me insane, but yes, I will answer your question for every stream in the future. I always have breakfast before my streams. You do not have to check. Okay. I like to know the morning routine. The only problem with it is everybody likes to ask me what I've eaten. And just imagine, I already have like 50 questions I have to answer every stream. That just makes it 51. And you're far from the only person, by the way, to ask me what I eat. Alright, I'm already kind of getting in the flow. I'm feeling it. Damn. Damn! Oh, I fucking hate this guy. That sucks. Welcome in TikTok. Training to beat Radon IRL, yes. Welcome in YouTube. How we doing, YouTube? Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you in here. Whew. So good, thank you, thank you. Not a bad start. Kind of sucks that one moment gets me like that. Damn, what a fucking ass. Again. Wario, welcome in, how we doing? Heaver, welcome in, how we doing? Good to see you over on Twitch. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, everybody on TikTok. Hello, YouTube. Are we doing... I don't know what you're asking, Fate. Maybe a typo? Clutch, welcome in. Good to see you in here. Thank you, everybody who's shown up. Appreciate everybody. Oh, I'm dead. Nope. Not bad, not bad. Woo! Welcome in, everybody on TikTok. Yeah, fix your Wi-Fi. To be honest, William, when you fill up the chat saying that it's lagging, it looks bad, it actually distracts me. Because then I wonder, is it me or what's going on? Alvin, welcome in. God of War next, potentially. Bunny, welcome in, Bunny. How we doing? Good to see you in here. Thank you for showing up. Have you no-hit every boss this way? No. Not even one boss I've no-hit like this. I've no-hit a lot of bosses on controller, on rune level 1. Not on the punching dummy. This is the one since, I don't know, it's a little early. I don't know. I'm not too warmed up yet. Ooh, sorry you fractured your wrist, David. No lag at all. Okay, thank you, Ty. It's all about your heart rate if you're wondering about how calories are burned. But yes. Just hearing it might be next. I will subscribe, watch your content. Thank you, Yvonne. There's no way I dodged that too late or too early. God, that's so hard. I just saw a video of you defeating him. We are finishing off my Elden Ring run. Trying to get Consort Radon on level 1. So this is a level 1 run. That is the difference. We beat him base game. We are currently doing level 1, which means if you look at my health on the upper monitor, I have basically no health. Just be Gaius, and it took a long time. It's a hard boss. Reich, welcome in. Appreciate you coming in on Twitch. Appreciate everybody over on Twitch. Thank you for coming in. We need one more day of good numbers, so appreciate everybody here. Anybody lurking, appreciate all the love. This might be cap. I assure you it's not if you watch for 15 seconds. I love how we're like first 30 minutes. I'm already dealing with it. Look at my feet on the upper monitor. You can see it is clearly a DDR pad that I made. I also constructed Bob with conductive tape. Snacks, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing, Max? I forget, do you prefer Mac or Snacks? I'm gonna get all the names down eventually. For anybody that thinks it isn't real, 20 seconds of paying attention and you're gonna see this is not cap. It is legit. Mac is fine, okay. It's always that one. Again. We're still getting warmed up, everybody. It is our first 30 minutes. How do you keep track of what you're doing? Where's my monitor? I have a projector on the wall right there. A projector on the wall behind Bob. I work right now. I hope work's going well, Mac. Thank you for tuning in. You got this, Sensei. Thank you. Bash, appreciate that lurk on Twitch. Thank you. The support. No way. Oh, I feel slow. Again. I can appreciate the hydration check. Is that Lucy over there? Lucy with 16 roses? Lucy? Lucy Goosey? Is that the Lucy Goosey? That one like totally threw me off. Lucy, appreciate the roses. I hope you're doing wonderful, wonderful. I'm gonna give you a bow. Thank you for the support. Nate, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome on in. Appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you. You got this, Sensei. May's in here too. That's so funny. I'm seeing like, I love it. I love it. May, good to see you over on TikTok. I hope you're doing amazing. Explain this, please. The quick explanation is I'm using conductive tape. Each piece of conductive tape has a wire going to an input on a device called the Makey Makey. When I touch the tape, it registers as a button. I will explain it more in depth in like 15 minutes. We just started today, so I need a little bit
Hello, students.
of time to wake up and
you're
warm up.
doing well.
This is actually really cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Second day here, but it's already my favorite stream, low key. I appreciate you, sir, and thank you. Appreciate you. Yep. Good to see you in here, Lucy. I hope everything's been amazing. I miss you. I miss you. When I come visit from the Himalayas, I will have to say hello. I've seen the clips. Crazy. Appreciate that, Nate. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Hey. Not bad, not bad. Honestly, pretty good start. Amori, welcome on in. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. This is actually insane. Appreciate that coffin. Welcome in on YouTube. Is that actually calories burned? This is accurate as we could get it. We basically did a code with math between my heart rate, my age, my height, and my weight. And so it might not be 100%, but it's pretty close. Lucy, appreciate the 14 additional roses. Thank you for the love. Up and humble still, but if you visit, I'll try to come down. Okay, maybe it'll line up. I'll definitely let you know when it happens, for sure. Let's go. Thank you, May. This is the one. This is the one. I don't know. Let me drink some water. Melody, appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Welcome on in. You got this, Sensei. Turniper, welcome into Twitch. How we doing? Good to see you over there. Oh shit, my controller's not plugged in. There's no way. Okay, again. Painful, but we're just starting. That's gonna happen. Faint, welcome in. So for anybody just popping in, we are doing a punching dummy run. We're playing Elden Ring on my punching dummy. We are currently fighting debatably the hardest boss in Elden Ring, Consort Radon. And we're doing it on rune level 1. Rune level 1. What does that mean? It essentially means we have the stats that you start off at the beginning of the game with. So we are going to be struggling. I essentially need to do this without getting hit. But I am locked in. I'm here. We're going to be going a long time today. It'll be a hell of a workout. And we'll get it done. Dash, appreciate the 10 stream streak over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Twilight, welcome in. Let me give you a bow. Twilight, good to see you over here. Joseph, awesome, awesome. This is insane. Love it. Thank you, Joseph. CB, welcome in. Do the face kick. I don't have space. I don't have space, unfortunately. I know it's hard to tell, but I'm actually somewhat crammed in the corner with Bob. I have enough space to do a little kick to the leg, but the face kick plus, you know, Sensei's getting old. Sensei's getting old. You know, might pull the hammy. Tough way to play a game. Respect. Thank you, Nate. Thank you, Nate. Yeah, Karis, I grew up doing Kempo. That about doing this with the VR Elden Ring mod? I don't know how it would work because I need to see Bob, right? Like, it's a cool idea. I just don't know how practical it is.
When Kuma found Bob, Bob was alone. But after Kuma found Bob, Bob was not alone.
You come to me. You come to me. Hi. Oh, it didn't register. Woo! Hey! Serial, welcome in. How we doing? Good to see you on Twitch.
Users can watch Twitch streams, Twitch's website, browser, and via dedicated streaming apps for mobile devices, digital and so. Its answer is from
Not bad. Bogdan, appreciate the GGs. Thank you, thank you. How are you feeling today, Sensei? Jared, welcome into Twitch. How we doing? I am sore. This is day number 3 in a row of doing this. We did 2-9. Actually, this is day number 4. Day number 4 in a row. We did Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and we're going today. Saturday and Sunday, we went 9 hours per stream. So 9 hours yesterday, 9 hours on Saturday, 18 hours within the last couple days. Probably over 20 to 25 hours in the last 3. But my cardio is keeping up. My body is recovering well enough. Yes, Berg, we are level 1. Best streamer in the world, best content by far. You're far too kind, Cameron. Thank you. Your name isn't Sensei Tenacity because of nothing. It is definitely for a reason. Twitch handle name, my Twitch is Sensei Tenacity. I'm Sensei Tenacity on everything. That's to say, I know, man, I'm a little bit of a psychopath.
And my promised consort were done.
Love you heading out, glad to pop on the feed. Lucy, have a wonderful day. Appreciate it. Was so good seeing your name pop up. In the oh shit, chat. Come on, make it out, make it out, make it out. Alright. There's no... Oh, we're gonna be in pain today. Again. We just gotta keep going. Smokey, welcome and good to see you over on Twitch. And Lucy, appreciate the 10 more roses. Much love. You have a wonderful day. So good to see you, Oz. It's been a while. I'm always wishing the best for you. English isn't my first language. That's no problem, Gumball. What does tenacity mean? Basically, tenacity just means perseverance, not giving up. Just continuing to push forward. Back at it, Sensei. Back at it, Motzi. How does this work? Okay, I will explain to everybody real fast how this punching dummy works. I gotta sneeze. Fuck, it escaped me. Okay, that sucks. I hate that. That's the worst thing ever. That felt terrible. That was... It's worse than edging. Anyways, so this is how it works. This is called a makey right here. This is what makes the magic happen. You can see on this device are inputs for keyboard and mouse, and on the bottom there are inputs for something called earth. I essentially plug in an alligator clip on one side. The other side of it plugs into the electrical tape on Bob. That is the tape that you see on Bob. Configure the buttons on my PC, plug it into my PC to charge it. So when I touch the button, or I touch the tape, it registers to the device as a button, but I always have to be touching the earth. What does that mean? That means that if I'm not touching this middle piece of tape at my feet, you can see it on the upper part of vertical, this is what the earth is plugged into. If I'm not touching this, nothing works on the punching dummy. I've always got to have my feet on the tape, electricity flows through my feet, I become the conduit, the electricity circuits through me to the tape, to the wire, to the device, and to the input of the button. And that is essentially how I made my punching dummy into a controller. You could really kind of do it with anything. It doesn't have to be a punching dummy. I've seen people play on a banana. You can play with anything. That's ingenious. This is Matt. I appreciate that. Thank you. How did you get to this level of gaming? Well, with Elden Ring specifically, I played it a lot. I've beaten the game on rune level 1. Tony Stark in his free time, dude. That's fucking... I love that. That's great. That is great. Saibu, welcome in, Saibu. Appreciate you coming over here. Appreciate everybody hopping over to Twitch. Thank you for the love. We are pushing for partner. We're so close to getting our requirements for the first month. And that is because of all of you students in the dojo, so thank you so much. Come on. Hey! Time we lock in. Hey! Hey! Fuck, he got me with that, huh? Oh, I'm alive! I can't even believe I tanked that. Come on. Yes! Oh, that was fucking insane. Let's just hop right into it. There ain't no way that I'm getting that bad of a misfire this early. So very occasionally, it seems like Bob gets warmed up and it stops happening. Very occasionally I'll hit a button on Bob and it will register as a wrong button. Which right there, obviously it registered as an attack. Was meant to register as a dodge. Pain in my soul. Pastor, welcome in. I get Bill Nye vibes every time he explains the punching dummy. Dude, honestly, that'd be a funny bit. If I did like a Bill Nye the Science Guy bit,
I didn't see
and I press a button and it would do like the whole Bill Nye vibe.
No,
And that's
I
how I
wasn't
explain
seeing
the
that.
Makey
I gotta
people.
go. Bye.
You give me ideas, Pastor. Pastor, I hope you're doing amazing today. Welcome in over on Twitch. And happy Monday. Happy Monday, everybody. I hope you had a great weekend. I hope we're feeling well and ready to kick this week right in the ass.
Hey, students.
Just like I'm hopefully
Any of
gonna
you
do to
able guess what
Radon
my favorite type of candy is?
eventually.
I'll give you a couple seconds. Nothing? Nobody? It's obviously gummy bears.
Have you ever wondered why we always wear sunglasses at the dojo? It's because you would all fall in love with us if you had to stare into our eyes all day. I mean, just look at these golden things.
Will, welcome in. I have gotten him to phase 2 at about, I think it was like 10 to 15% health left. Hey! Oh, you asshole. That one fucking gets me every time. I can't believe he got me. Kai, how we doing today? I don't know if I said hi to you, Kai. Welcome in. Air, welcome in. Air, hope you're doing well. Good to see you on Twitch. Bobby, fake. It's fake. It is real, I assure you. How does this even work? I have conductive tape all over my punching dummy that is wired up to this device. Each one is a different input. When I press the tape, it sends a signal to the device, registers it as a button. Django, welcome in. Wow, 8 hours yesterday. We actually went 9 hours. 9 hours and like 8 minutes yesterday. Muscles are popping. Stop it, Dash. Hope you're doing amazing today, Dash. Loving this first time here. George, welcome in. Insane, bro. How long have you been attempting Radon? Well, this is level 1. This is day number 3 of attempting Consort Radon on level 1. I think I missed something on TikTok, but I appreciate all the love over there. I think I missed a gift or something. This is wild. Appreciate that. Lamb, welcome in. 9 hours. Sensei never has been in danger. He is the... I am the danger. I am the one who knocks. What are you gonna do if you beat him? We still have to get Melania. Garum, welcome in. I appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you for the support on Twitch. I'm dead. Fuck! It's too early for this. It's too early for this. Man, the perfection required for this fight is outrageous. Garm, welcome in. Yeah, hello, I'm new. Hello, welcome on into Twitch. Let me give you a bow. Appreciate you coming over and following us here. Definitely fake. Alright, well, to anybody that's just popping in that goes, there's no way this could be real, I would say, look at the upper monitor. You can see under my feet is a DDR pad that I made. Look at my foot when I touch the buttons. Either this is somebody in my corner that can somehow psychically know exactly what buttons I'm gonna press, or you're just gonna have to admit and accept that this is not fake. It is indeed very real. And yes, there is still some creativity in this brain rot industry, I promise. Some people don't go live with pre-recorded content. And some people do actually give a shit about their craft. Most peak I've watched live in a while. Thank you, Jim. Welcome in, Jim. I hope you're doing well. I use dry leaf art to fit the theme. Yeah. Respect, amazing. I'm excited to see this, bro. I'm built like a video gamer. Okay. Appreciate the support. I wish this could be a real device for games. It'd be awesome. For sure, I mean, I wish I could buy one too. You know, this thing isn't perfect. It's got some issues.
Bob was alone.
But we're getting through it. Absolutely. Cinema, thank you.
Kuma found Bob,
Seen your stream a bunch of times. Very impressive. Thank you.
was not alone.
I love it. This is Sick Twisted. Welcome on in over to Twitch. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Hey! Not too bad. Audimus, welcome in. Audimus, how we doing? Twisted, appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Already so early, 5 followers on Twitch. Thank you. That's how Daredevil would play Dark Souls. Phenomenal. Let's go, Sensei. Thank you, Zern. This boss made me quit Elden Ring. He's very hard. He's very hard. And we are doing it on level 1. And if you do not know, just again, level 1 is basically the starting game stats for your character. If I get hit one time, I am essentially dead, but we do have a bubble from our physic that will let us take a hit. AJ, welcome in. How we doing? Great Star Sensei, thank you, Faint. Hot Asian guy. Welcome on into Twitch. Appreciate that follow. Django, have I said hi to you? I think I did. But if I didn't, Django, welcome and happy Monday. I hope you're doing amazing. This is level 1, holy moly, yeah. There's something fucking wrong with me. Agreeing he is hard as he pummels him with a boxing dummy. Level 1 is crazy, it is. Hello, I'm from Brazil. Much love to Brazil. Good to have you in on YouTube.
And my promised consort, Radahn.
I can never last that long, it's truly unbelievable. I appreciate you, thank you. I mean, it's definitely taken practice, you know, conditioning, but I've gotten better. No way do I get a misfire! I hate you. We're still in it though, we're still in it. That was so fucked, dude. Wow. I'm still in it. We can still get this. There's no fucking way. I can't believe that. Okay, again. Man, that is really rough that we're getting this misfire. I wonder if it's like I wonder why it's always at the start of phase 2. I wonder if it's maybe like a delayed input from the other phase when I throw an extra punch. Wendy, welcome on in. Wendy's Hamburgers, welcome in. What a fucking OG name. I appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Already almost 10 follows on Twitch today. Automous with a 5 stream streak on Twitch. Thank you for the love. So essentially, if you get some more levels, so oh yeah, for easily. Smokey with a 3 stream streak over on Twitch. Thank you for the support. You just changed. I mean, here's the thing, Gotcha. Like, I think that this has got so much potential for fitness gaming. It really is something special, I think. Sensei is a W. You're a W, Skinner. What, Kai? Tell me. What's the center pad for at the bottom? The center pad is actually how the electricity from the device flows to me, is I need to carry the electricity through my body as a conduit for the buttons to work. If I am not standing on the center pad on the ground and I touch the buttons, nothing works. So that's what the center pad does, if anybody is curious. It sends the current through me so all the buttons register, because I need to send the charge to the tape, which goes through the wire and registers it as a button. Loney, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome on in. And happy Monday. Thank you for the support. What? Sorry. What an asshole. Again, Mr. Chubby Tubby and Chris, welcome on into Twitch. Appreciate the follows. This came from TikTok. Love the streams. Loney, I appreciate you coming in. Or is it Lonnie? Lonnie, I appreciate you coming in from TikTok. Thank you for supporting us over here. Much love. Let me give you all a proper bow. Thank you so much for the support. Woo. All right, let me get my fan on. I think I'm warm. I'm warmed up, so now let's get a little comfortable. Let me do the old fucking bring up the sweats, the knees. Boom, boom. Alright, now we're fucking feeling good. Do I remember what all the buttons do? Yeah, it's actually really simple. So, if anybody wants to know what the button combinations are, most of the buttons on my punching dummy are standard attack, so I can chain them together. So, let me back up a little bit so I don't touch the wall. So chest, ribs, and face are all standard attack. Standard. Right, that's so I can chain attacks together. Instead of having one piece of tape be standard and I'm just like this the whole time. Because let's be honest, that feels kind of boring, right? The solar plexus on Bob, you can see right here, this piece is dodge. That is how I dodge. Right thigh right here, Ashavor. The other things are on my DDR pad. So I move on the DDR pad. Obviously the tape is how I move. I have a button on here that switches my flask. Head pad is how I use my flask. I'm gonna close my door a little bit. Lock on is right here. You can't see it, but it's right there. And to enter is also at my foot right there. Lock on, boom. I'll go back a little bit. And switch flask. Fuck it, and switch my flask. Appreciate the follows on Twitch. Pop, welcome in. Appreciate that follow, Pop. Welcome in, Mad. Thank you for the support over there. You asshole. Fuck, I missed it. Okay, alright. Come on. I hate you. I hate you, Radon. Okay, that was just a bad one. Woo! Should make a video dedicated to how to set up. I do have a YouTube short on it, but I will make a longer video that really shows the entire setup that's easy to digest. Happens that way sometimes, Django. King Allah with 60 streams in a row. Thank you for the support over on Twitch. Much love, Allah. That is a lot of streams. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And for TikTok, just so you guys know, your chat is kind of small. There's no way for me to zoom it in. I am far from my monitors. That's the only reason I'm not as on top of responding. I have to walk over to read you. But I will make occasional trips to read you guys, I promise. I don't like this. Yeah, come this way. Come on. Come on. Nice. Go for a kick on this one. Broom, appreciate the super chat. I did Kempo growing up, Kempo karate. Once again, I appreciate that super chat, Infinity. It is not fake. If you stay here for 2 minutes and watch, you'll realize pretty quickly that it is real. I'm telling you, we should add a fake counter. Just for the amount of people that come in and say it's fake, just have a little counter. We have to do it, right? Alex, welcome in. AGG Sensei, nice hitless phase 1. Thank you, Alex. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazing. Let me give you a bow. And happy Monday. Hope you're having a good start to your week. Yes, my weapon is upgraded, for sure. Get a counter. What the fuck, bro? This is cool. Thank you, thank you. It's a little hard, Dip. I just don't have a lot of space, but we're hoping that we can upgrade the area so I have a little bit more space to do. Broom, I grew up into it, so, you know, I did a lot of it up until about middle school, high school. But I've always loved it and loved training. And, you know, until my adulthood, I got really into, like, Jeet Kune Do, and a couple others. The one thing I don't have any experience in is, like, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I've got 0 ground game, unfortunately. Come on. Come on. Wanna do that start, huh?
Yeah, Sensei, you better sharpen up your skills or I'll have to hop on a stick.
Nice. Huge. Oh, I almost got hit. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna get hit, I'm gonna get hit. Fuck you! I should have known! No! I should have known he was gonna do that shit. When he doesn't do it in the beginning, he always comes out with it again. You did Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu for 2 years. Nice, nice. Very, very cool. Sen, welcome and good to see you on Twitch. 5 months, 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 5 Apollo, welcome in. Good to see you over here. Yes, this is RO1. This is RO1. So this is just an extra challenge on top of everything. Welcome in, Cat. Welcome in, User. Damn, buddy, you have crazy hands. Thank you, Green Goblin. Welcome in. Stay hydrated. You got it, JD. Smoking, welcome in. Appreciate the 100 biddies over on Twitch. Captain, welcome in. Been here for like 5 minutes getting ready for the gym. Keep this up, quite a crazy experience. Here's a follow. Captain, appreciate that follow over on Twitch. You have a wonderful gym session. Good job getting out there, staying in shape. I appreciate it. And I'm proud of you. Keep it up, keep it up. I know it's not easy all the time. Metal, welcome in. Good to see you on Twitch. Good morning, Metal. All right, let me get one more sip of water and then we're doing it. You did great, thank you. I did Taekwondo for 6, boxing for 2, and I just started BJJ and Muay Thai. How do you like Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? I thought about joining a dojo for it, sometime, hopefully soon. I'd love to get back into one in the next, like, year. Claudia, welcome in. Good to see you, Claudia. Happy Monday. I hope you've been amazing. So good to see you in the dojo. I feel like did I miss the first message from Claudia? I might have missed the first message. I apologize if I did. Lidwa, welcome in. Appreciate 14 follows on Twitch. All right, let's get in there. Claudia, how are you doing? Please, if I miss your message because of this fight again, tell me how you're doing again. Come on. Oh fuck. Here we go. Me. Went a little too hard right there. Hi. Woo, we got this. Defy, appreciate the gifted sub to Django. Hi. Fuck. Oh, that's on me. I got a little greedy. I have to leave. I never fought this guy. Good luck with Have Fun Suffering. Claudia, appreciate you stopping by. Mercy on your soul when you decide to fight this boss. It will not be an easy win. It is a DLC one. It is a DLC one. Can you control only the hits? Yes. Hit. Hit. Roll. Hit. 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 Roll. We tell Bob he's a good boy. We give him a head pat for a flask. You're a good boy, Bob. Takes a little flask. Thank you for the hydration check. Give me 1 second. Appreciate that hydration feint. Bruh. Welcome in everybody over on TikTok. Appreciate the follows. Welcome in everyone. What's going on here? We are using my punching dummy as a controller using conductive tape wired into a device, so when I touch the tape, it registers as an input. Next level skill. Appreciate you, Hellwalker. How long have you been playing? Today we've been doing it for an hour, about maybe like 45 minutes. Happy hype train. Do we get a hype train? I'm so out of the loop with my chat. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the support, everybody. Thank you for the gifted again, Defy to Django. Django, we love having that belt around your gi. And we love you not getting any ads. Woo! Alright. Hello from Asia. Much love to Asia. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Talking. Talking. Hey! Good luck. Thank you, Fair. Fair, welcome into Twitch. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great Monday so far. Hey! 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 Oh, you asshole! You asshole! That was a sneaky one. That was a sneaky one! Smoogichi, welcome in. Hyrule, welcome in. Appreciate that lurk. Hope you're doing amazing, Smoogichi. Hope you're doing amazing, Hyrule. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the lurks and support on Twitch. Oh my god. What have I walked into? Welcome on in, Chrissy. This should go on your resume. Thank you. Luana, I in particularly appreciate your support. Thank you for support. Bell was wrong, dude. Round is over. Why are you still fighting? Pickle, how we doing? At work, working. You got this. Kick Monday in the ass, Hyrule. Huddle, welcome in. My lord, how long do you usually go for? I'd be exhausted for 30 minutes. Who wants to tell Huddle how long we went for yesterday's stream and Saturday's stream? Ritz, welcome in. Good to see you on Twitch. How are your shoulders today? They're doing good. That's amazing. What the fuck? Appreciate that, Ricardo. How are you playing like that? Conductive tape wired into a device. When I touch the tape, it registers as a button. Actually, it was 9 hours. 9 hours on Sunday and Saturday that we did this for. The amount of shape that I'm getting in is fucked up. Normally goes 6 to 7 hours, but the last 2 days were 9. Yeah. Yep. Good shit, Sensei. Thank you, Dennis. Good to see you on YouTube. Hey! There's no fucking way I suck. I'm the worst. I should have known. Again. Sensei, back at it again. Judge, welcome in. Good to see you. String, welcome in. Yeah, we are currently doing a rune level 1. What is the Twitch? The Twitch is Sensei Tenacity. I have the same handle on every platform. We are pushing for a partner over there, so I appreciate everybody who hops over. Thank you for asking. Yo, you're playing at level 1. I am playing at level 1. Woo! Everybody on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, I hope we're doing amazing today. Happy Monday. I hope we're having a good start to our week. Welcome on in. My name is Sensei Tenacity. And here at the dojo, we strive to be immersive, creative, and innovative, taking gaming to the next level. The way that we are doing that with our current playthrough is my punching dummy is made into a controller, and we are playing Elden Ring on it against the hardest boss on rune level 1 because I'm a sociopathic masochist. But that's how we like to do it. Fuck me.
Sensei, I need you to lock in. I can tell that you're not performing like you should be. You call yourself a sensei. Pathetic!
Zombie, appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Welcome on in, Fred. Fred, good to see you in here. Have you played Dark Souls? I have. No problem. Appreciate it again, Zombie. Let me give you a bow. Welcome on into Twitch. Thank you for the support.
At long last you are returned.
I love Elden Ring. I do too. Is this real? It is 100% real. I rigged out my punching dummy with conductive tape, wired up to a device called the Makey Makey. That is this thing right here. Each wire plugs into a different input. This plugs into my PC. When I touch the tape, it sends a signal and counts it as a button. Are you gonna do this with Sekiro? I am gonna do this with Sekiro indeed. Alright, phase 2, let's go. No, I dodged too. Fuck, dude. Oh, I hate this map. That, like, switch to elevation gets me pretty bad. Actually saw you on YouTube and immediately to Twitch to follow you. Zombie, I appreciate that. Audimus, welcome to the great side of the community. We love to have you over here on Twitch. Thank you for following us. I'm convinced this guy has a singular Makey Makey event. Wait, is something going through my headset? No, we're good. Yep, I do. I've got 3 Makey, actually 4 Makey Makeys. This one is purely just so I can show you guys. So anybody that comes in and they either say it's fake or just want to know how it works, I can show them pretty quickly. Whew. Unk, how's progress? It's going, Dave. It's going. Welcome in, Dave. Good to see you in here. Appreciate all the shares and follows over on TikTok. Thank you. Eric, appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that love. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great stream today. Thank you, PK. Hope you're having a great day. Happy Monday. Good to have you in the dojo. I grew up doing it, Dennis. But you know, I'm 32, it was years ago. But I kept up with a decent amount of just conditioning and training. Appreciate the follow. Welcome on in, Joker. Appreciate the love, Joker. Good to have you on Twitch. Already 17 follows on Twitch today. Thank you for all the support. Alright, Radon. Let's dance. Hi! That sucks. I'm the worst. Habibi, how we doing, Habibi? I think I said hi to you when we started, but I hope we're doing well today. Happy Monday. Appreciate that super chat on YouTube. Thank you. Hi! Hi! I'm an idiot. Why would I do that? Sometimes you just get close to Radon and you just want to do a fucking 20-hit combo. dummy. Woo! Joker, welcome in. Appreciate that follow again. Good to see you on Twitch. Doing well, loving the more frequent streams, even if your muscles don't. My muscles definitely do not. Bleed, welcome on into Twitch. Hope we're doing amazing.
Oh, Dojo, you caught me
Chris,
right
how
at the
we
end
doing?
of my workout.
Don't be
You've
sorry,
gotta stay in
Gumball.
peak
Are you kidding
physical
me?
condition
I
in order to
appreciate
cope with
whatever
all
amount
your
of support.
spirit.
Honestly, just watching me is more than enough. Just thugging the soreness out. I am. How long do these streams go? Well, yesterday and Saturday, so this is our 4th day in a row. Saturday and Sunday we went 9 hours straight. Bleed, appreciate that lurk on Twitch. Thank you for the love. I really appreciate the lurks today. We need them, so I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, we went 9 hours yesterday and Saturday. I don't know how long we'll go today. It all really depends on how my body is doing. But if my body is managing well, then we'll go for a while. It didn't count yesterday, but I can't remember what it was on Saturday, to be honest. I'd have to look. You also went 9 hours on... We went 9 hours on Friday, too? Fuck, I forgot. Are you sure, Metal? We went 27 hours the last 3 days? Are you sure? Fuck. I'm dead. Freestyle, welcome in. You look damn fit, dude. More than yesterday. More than yesterday? Alright, let me lock in. Woo! Some peak shit, appreciate that. So, okay, so to answer your question, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we did 9 hours straight of this. A total of 27 hours so far. I don't know how I feel about pushing myself that hard. But here we are. That's tenacity. It might be insanity. I don't know. Appreciate that, zombie. Thank you. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Cheese, welcome in. Thank you for the support. No. Again. Whew. Chris, they are Oakleys. They're Oakleys. appreciate that follow on Twitch. I think it's Tuna. Welcome on in. Hi.
I remember when I used to have arms and legs. Now me no have that anymore.
What am I doing? Why would I do that? Fuck, I'm so stupid. Okay. Go kick. Bleed. Oh my god, I almost had the bubble. Damn. Whew. Django, appreciate the cheers over on Twitch. Thank you. Tuna came from YouTube. How to get the best quality. Appreciate you, Tuna. Welcome on in. Yeah, if anybody does want horizontal and the kind of original format of how the stream is, not vertical, Twitch would be the place. Milk, appreciate that follow on Twitch. That is 20 follows today. Thank you for the love and support. Everybody on TikTok, thank you for the follows. Thank you for the shares. Stanley, Caddy, T, Jacob. How am I doing this? I use conductive tape on my punching dummy. It is wired to this device right here called the Makey. Each wire goes to a different input. You can see the inputs it goes to. Mouse and keyboard. When I touch the tape, it sends a signal and registers a button.
Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world,
You deserve support for this impressive performance and effort. Thank you, Milk. I appreciate that a lot.
do I, Nicola,
Not yet, Z, not yet. I'm taking a breather.
consort, Radon,
Milfy and Thomas and Julio, welcome on in. Appreciate all those follows on Twitch. Thank you guys for hopping over. We are pushing for partners, so every single one of you definitely makes a difference. Thank you for helping us in that journey. Come on, baby. Hi. Damn, that fucking light particle. Fuck you, God. Again. We'll get it. Chun, welcome on in. Hello, came from TikTok. What a legend, Chun. Welcome on in to Twitch. Good to see you in here. Thank you for the support. Let me give you a bow. We're gonna be at it a long time today, probably, but how many calories will Radon make me burn? How many strikes will it take to kill him? Probably a shit ton. Just polished off the double doubles and sporting a new In-N-Out shirt. Love that medal. Now fake, he's dodging before hitting the dummy. Well, let me just show you how fake it is, okay? Let me just show you how fake it is, right? Look at my feet on the upper vertical. Look at how fake it is. Oh, hold on. It's pretty fake if you ask me. I'm surprised you're able to see through it, Finn. You are a master of seeing through deception. Love to see you. Welcome on in, Denise. Good to see you on TikTok. Julio, only Elden Ring. We were doing Sekiro next. And what is so badass is, guess what? As long as I have it taped with conductive tape, I have to hold it a little funny because Bob will have to be further away for this. The katana will work for Sekiro. How did I program the dummy to keep it quick and get us into the next fight? I use this device right here called the Makey. You plug in the wire to different inputs. The other end of the wire goes into the conductive tape. When I touch the conductive tape, it sends a signal, boom. And that is how the magic happens. Katana Sekiro will be peak. It's gonna be so good if we pull it off. We have to obviously see how it feels, but like conceptually, it's fucking amazing. In my brain. Agree, Chris. I agree. I see you on YouTube. Hey! Damn, dude, even turning around he's that fucking fast? Insane. Fuck. Again. Whew. Appreciate those follows on TikTok, thank you. You read all the chat, I do my best. I got a few chats I have to keep up with. And unfortunately, TikTok, your chat, there's no way for me to zoom in on it that I figured out. And you guys on the monitor are pretty far away. I do have Twitch and YouTube zoomed in. But the easiest one in the priority chat that I keep track of is for sure Twitch, but I do my best to keep track of all three. Love the creativity. Thank you. I appreciate that, Alex. Bro, you're crazy. Thank you, CM. Yakuza stream is going to be peak. We're going to do it. We'll get around. We have a long journey with Bob. A lot of games we want to play. Fuck you. Okay, come on. Whew, again. Fuck me, man. Oh man, pushing the boundaries of what it means to be a gamer. Doing my best. Do my best, Dingus. I'll show you real fast for Sekiro, because we're getting a lot of Sekiro conversation on Twitch. Just to make it very clear how I'm going to be doing the Sekiro run. It will not be on traditional Bob. I will be buying one of these for Bob. It is a shirt that gives him arms. It is sold by the company that makes them. And the arms come out like this. I will tape the arms as inputs for Sekiro. And you can imagine, essentially, block, 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 block. So, we can do parries on the tape, and have it be on the arms coming out, so it's like we're hitting a blade, like we're hitting a blade, like we're hitting a blade, like we're hitting a blade. So that's how the parries will be. The attacks will be on the body. Attack on body, attack on body, attack on body. So that's how I've conceptualized Sekiro to work in my mind. So we're not going to be hitting Bob every time for a parry. We will be hitting the arms. Can you tape in the input to the sword? No. That would not work. Capital G Gamer, thank you. Thank you, Alex. Rare YouTube Shorts pool, that's not garbage. Claudio, appreciate that. Good to see you in here. Is this a challenge mode on rune level 1? It is rune level 1. Appreciate all the follows and shares on TikTok. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate everybody over on Twitch. Once again, if we can hit that average today, we have hit our final average we need for the month. So I really appreciate everybody being here, hunkering down, supporting us, and pushing us forward. Let me give you a bow to everybody on Twitch. Thank you for that love. I don't play Elden Ring. What does rune level 1 mean? It basically means we are playing on the level that you start at the very beginning of the game. We have not leveled up our strength, our health, our MP, nothing. It is all base level stats. Have a fun stream, my goat. I appreciate that, Jeet.
Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin,
Let me give you a bow, Dash. Thank you again. I really do appreciate you all. Thank you.
the path forward to us.
What class did you choose? I think it was, I forget, honestly.
To I, Nicola,
What's the weak one? I think it was a weak one.
and my promised consort were done.
Wretch? Something like that? I don't know. Do you see how lame the elevation is that he's on? When he's on this little bit of elevation, I literally can't fucking hit him! What is this? Oh god. It's a wretch. Yeah, wretch. Like, I just fully fucking miss my attacks when he's on that specific spot. Maybe I have to run to the right. You know, like, maybe I'm the one that's making the mistake. I'm running back to that spot. Maybe I've got to be in a different spot. The rage is kicking in. I can handle a million losses. I just don't like a loss that feels like it's a mechanical problem with the game. He's got the high ground for sure. Frank, welcome in. Good to see you on Twitch. Hope you're doing amazing. Good night, String. Reaper, I do not really feel like doing that today. I don't... Sorry. I just want to say locked in. Plus, the moment I do one person's request, somebody else is going to come in and say, can I see your stats? You know, it's going to be a whole thing. That's fair, thank you. Thank you for understanding. Appreciate that. Appreciate the lurk, Gumball. Thank you. Just finished a level 1 run on Dark Souls 2 a few days ago. Nice, Claudio. Congratulations. A lurk is just letting me know that they're not going to be really watching or in chat, but they have the stream up. Tuna, appreciate the sub on Twitch. Thank you so much for the subscription. That is far too kind. Let me give you a bow. You guys have gotten us up to a new record of subs, which is pretty badass. We were at 436 subs on Twitch. Thank you so much for the support. That's why I kind of said either or, right? Either they're not watching, they have me up, or they just aren't going to be in chat and they have me up. I am going to kind of lessen my response to a lot of these questions. This is the 4th day in a row. I just want to stay locked in. I get asked a lot of questions every day. I will go ahead and show the setup one more time. We are using this, and I'll probably do it again in like an hour, but for like small questions, especially the ones I'm seeing on Twitch, I'm probably just not going to answer. If anybody in Twitch wants to give an answer, if they know the answer, you're more than welcome to. This is the way that the setup works. Essentially, you can see that Bob is covered in tape. This is conductive tape. I wired this device called the Makey Makey into the tape. Keyboard and mouse inputs. Each wire plugs into the tape and gives a different input on the Makey Makey. And essentially that is how I am able to touch the tape, and the tape registers as a button. And that's how it works. MLG, welcome in. How we doing?
The real question is, students, are you muscular enough in your pectorals to do this? Oh yeah. If you can't dance your pecs like this, then you need to do more push-ups. My name Bob. I was bound to dummy by ferocity, but now I help dojo and students to train. My name Bob. I was bound to dummy by ferocity, but now I help dojo and students to train.
Thank you for the hydration check on Twitch. Color me interested. Welcome in, Jake.
Me and the Grandmaster, we go way back. I've known that guy since he was a little kid. In fact, he used to think I was a stuffed animal.
Gord, welcome on in. Gord, is that what you want me to call you? Gord, appreciate that follow on Twitch. 24 follows today on Twitch. Thank you for all the support over there. Much love. I hope you're having a great Monday. Gord, we are doing it on Rune level 1. If you look at my health, you will see that it is low health. It is a challenge on top of a challenge. It's not a normal Consort Radon fight. Appreciate that follow. Desi, welcome in, Desi. Appreciate the follow. Let me give you a bow. Thank you for the love.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the
Ultraco, you don't have to like anything. It doesn't really matter to me. If you want to know what they are, I would go over to Twitch. We believe in you, Sensei. Beat that prince. I appreciate that feint.
to I, Nicola, and my promised consort, Radon.
Damn, that hit me. Fucking hell, dude. Ugh. How does the setup work? I will explain it at some point again, not right now. Nay, welcome on into Twitch. How we doing? Good to see you in here. Appreciate that follow from Chris over on Twitch. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. 26 follows today. I hope you succeed. Thank you. I appreciate that, guy. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot harder. You again? Smoking, welcome in. We gotta get another 15%. I'm hoping we actually get him today. I think we can. I should be sleeping, but then I found this. Desi, welcome in. Hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for the support on Twitch. Jake, thank you for all the jewels over on YouTube. Thank you for all the follows and support over on TikTok. Maybe you could post a whole setup. I do have one on my TikTok, actually. If you go on there, you can see that there is a how I play Elden Ring on my punching dummy. The way that I move is at my feet. You can see it on the upper monitor. Nosh, appreciate the follow on Twitch. Maddie, appreciate the follow on Twitch. 28 follows today on Twitch already. Thank you all for the support. What's up, Gaspo? Welcome in, buddy. How we doing today? Good to see you on Twitch. Hope we're doing well, brother. Fucking asshole. That was the wimpiest punch I've ever done. Fuck, that threw me. That shit threw me off, dude. I did that punch and I just said, what the fuck was that? I just like stroked Radon's face. That wasn't a hit, that was like a loving stroke. Nosh, welcome in. How we doing? Good to see you on Twitch. Nine, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome on in. Do you prefer Nine or Elms? Link, welcome in. The True Gamer got go back at it, making first phase Radon look like a child. I wish, and then I just screw it like an idiot. Yes, the tape on the solar plexus. So I have tape on the chest. That's attack. I don't use that attack often. The dodge on Bob is like right here. Yes, my weapon does have bleed. I know your punches are strong enough to take down a god. I appreciate that, game. I do think this is how the tarnish hits the bosses in the game. Does anyone in chat need help fighting bosses? That's nice of you. You should just send people the link whenever they ask. There's no way you think that I can balance 3 chats, 2 PCs, be playing a game away from my monitor, and be able to give somebody a link to explain the setup every single time that they ask. What do you think I am? Nine will do, bro. This is so much fun. Thank you, Nine, and welcome on in. I appreciate that follow on Twitch. Sounds manageable? I will just tell you right now, it is not manageable because every 5 minutes somebody asks me. The only thing that's manageable is ignoring half of them and answering it every like 30 minutes. No, I am not, Bobby. It is a one-man crew over here. It is just me. I could do that, but I don't trust chat. Ash, I don't trust chat with anything like that. Would you? Especially on TikTok and YouTube when there's like, you know, a couple hundred people. I will end up being literally like the entire chat. Trust me, I think about this stuff. I appreciate the advice, but it just kind of is what it is. Okay? Been watching on YouTube, how to come support on Twitch. Appreciate that, Dash. Welcome in. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you. The entitlement is crazy. I know I act very entitled. I know, Ron. Very, very entitled. Or are you talking about not me in the other end? Actually, I might have misread that. My bad if I did. Do pools work today? Pools do work on Twitch, Goji. Welcome in, Goji. Hope you're doing well. Not you, got it. The other end? Okay, yeah. Bleed, appreciate that 3-stream streak on Twitch.
Hey, me and Bob are in the middle of hanging out. Dare you summon us here, students? Get out of here, Bob. I think we go catch a flick or something.
Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Kitty, welcome in. Appreciate the love over there. Squix, Squiz, welcome in. Squiz, how we doing today? Happy Monday. Good to see you in the dojo. Bobbert, welcome in. They're getting there. They're getting there, Bob.
Lord brother.
Sick as fuck. Appreciate that, Ood.
At long
What a legend. Appreciate that, Abdel. You got this. Thank you, Ja. Welcome in, Jack. Welcome in, User. Welcome in, his Pacific. Welcome in, Danny. Or hi, Danny again.
tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order.
Ring Wraith, welcome in. Good to see you on Twitch.
If you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I and my promised consort were done.
Hey! Rune level 1. An actual pain in my ass. We need to have that bubble. Hey! Damn, didn't work. Because I have to find an opening, no? I can't just heal whenever I want to. It'll get me killed. And I did not have an opening to do it. Asshole. Yeah. By the way, do you prefer Nosh? Is Nosh a good, Still, I haven't asked a lot of you guys what you prefer, so I kind of hop all over the place. It's actually insane, bro. How? Simple explanation. Conductive tape wired into a device called the Makey with different inputs. When I touch the tape, it sends a signal to the device, which allows it to register as a button. Nosh is fine? Okay, cool. Thank you, Axeman. I appreciate you. Thank you, Matthew. Except the thing is, Kitty, is we don't really get asked often on Twitch. It's TikTok and YouTube, and I don't want to make a bot that gets a command that many times and fills up the entire chat. Because we get anywhere from usually a couple hundred to plus on those platforms. Paul, welcome in. Prism, welcome in. Yeah, trust me, guys, I don't need any kind of advice like that. I've thought about everything a lot. Trust me, I think about this more than anybody. There's reasons I have it exactly as I have it. There's no answer that will fix the million questions I get about the setup, except for just learning to cope with it and deal with it and answer when I can. But I do appreciate it. I know it comes from a good place. Just a lot of people give me recommendations. This gets a little rough. Whoa! Piz, you are insane, dude. Insane, Piz. Appreciate the 10 gifted over on Twitch. Thank you for all the support. Let me give you a bow. Appreciate the love. Piz, you've gifted a lot over here, dude. Damn. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Piz, you've been insane. You've been insane, dude. I don't even know what to say. I feel like thank you isn't even enough. But thank you. Never feel obligated to do that. I always appreciate it. It is far too kind. People like you are what, really allow us to continue to buy new cool tools and toys for the dojo. So let me give you a bow, Piz. Yeah, W's in chat for Piz. 10 gifted on Twitch. I love seeing more people get their belts. That is, dude, we have gotten so high. We're at 442 subscribers on Twitch. That is the most I've ever had over here. Before I hop in, let me give you one more bow, Piz. Piz, you're an absolute legend. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. And Kitty, I hope I didn't make you feel bad about saying, I get asked a lot of stuff. Don't take it personally if I feel bad anytime I have to say stuff like that. Monza, welcome in. I'm glad you got one of those subs. Spar, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Abby, welcome in. How we doing? Hope you're doing amazing today. Bro, I'm in awe. Thank you, Axeman. I appreciate that. Man, I was here last night and you're still... Yeah, well, just in my defense, this will take us... I knew going into this would take us anywhere from like 3 to like 6 days. We're on day number 3 right now. This is rune level 1 on Construct Radar on a punching dummy. So this is just going to be insanely difficult to get the win on. Thank you so much again for the support, Piz. That's a lot of gifted. Let me give you a bow. Thank you for the love. Exactly. No individual question is ever bad. It's just, people just don't see that I get asked stuff like the same question back to back. It's not their fault. But it does, little grace for me. It does get a little mentally taxing sometimes. I can only keep up with so many. Alright, let's get this. Damn, dude, no way. Whew, Silence, welcome in. Good to see you on Twitch. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing amazing today. Oh, thank you, Faint. And I just want to say thank you again to Piz for the 10 gifted. That is so much support and so much money. Never have to do that, but it is always appreciated so much, Piz. Thank you again for the support. Let me give you that bow. Woo, Dreed, we'll get there. Verdon is finished, Unc. We'll get there, we'll get there. You have got better. We're getting there. For sure, for sure.
You are returned.
How close have you gotten this time? Today, not too far, but we're still kind of on the early part of stream, which is a little crazy to say 2 hours in.
Tarnished one. The spire
Kick his ass, Seabass, you got it.
If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path.
8 hours yesterday, it was 9 hours. Everybody thinks it was 8 hours. Yeah, it was 9 hours yesterday. I thought 8-9 is a big difference.
Finest consort, Radon.
Oh, thank you, Ringwraith. I appreciate that. 9 hours? That's it? Those are rookie numbers. Rookie numbers. There's...
In my 1,500 years of living, I haven't seen a dojo be more pathetic. I need you all to lock in, okay?
Is the exploit just staying close? It is definitely not an exploit. If there was an exploit, it's learning every single timing of every single dodge. That is the craziest commentary coming out of this. I know you didn't mean any offense by that, but trust me, there is no exploit on this fight, and if... Whoa! Whoa! His was 10 more gifted over on Twitch. Appreciate the 10 gifted. That's 20 gifted from Piz is insane. This is he's insane. Or she. I don't know. Either way, Piz, you're insane. W, Piz, and Shad. Holy smokes. Callie, I saw you in here too. Callie, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing today. W, Piz over on Twitch. That is 20 gifted subs, 20 new people at the dojo with belts. Getting rid of those ads. I appreciate you so much. So much, Piz. That is a lot of gifted. Holy shit. Let me give you a bow. Let me give you a bow. No, Cameron, you're totally good. You're totally good. It just like the way that I read it was just kind of funny. Because there really isn't anything such thing as an exploit. It's just getting the timing down. I'm not hating on you, I promise, I promise. It's just a funny comment to read. Why does mom let me have 2 streams of notification thingies? Welcome in, Callie. I hope we're doing great. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Again, Piz is insane. 20 gifted at the dojo is insane fucking amount of gifted. Thank you again so much for the love. And Cameron, don't worry. I love you. Don't you think I'm hating on you? I know you're just asking a genuine question. But the word exploit, I was just like, no. there's no exploit on this. DHR, welcome on in. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. 33 follows today on Twitch.
Hey,
Woo.
you. Yeah.
Wow.
You.
Fucking Piz, dude.
You need
That
to
is
know
a
this.
lot of gifted.
You're doing great today.
That is 20 new
But
people at the
unfortunately, you're not
dojo
even nearly
with
as
belts.
great as me.
Unreal. Oh, did Callie sub as well? Did I miss that? Callie with the resub?
I was once great warrior.
Hold on, I can't see.
And I used
If that's
to
the case,
be
Callie, I
able
appreciate the
to
resub.
talk easier.
Let me die real fast. Let me just
I
die.
remember
Let me drink a little
one
water.
foe I fight. Her name, Melania.
Yes, Callie
Melania.
resubbed. Callie, thank you
Melania.
for the resub. Sorry, I totally missed that. Callie, appreciate the love. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, Gaspo, for making that clear. I appreciate you. I resubbed and then the 10. Yeah, that happens sometimes. It happens sometimes for sure. What is this live about? We were playing Elden Ring on my punching dummy. Let me show you. Ryan, welcome in, Ryan. How we doing? Let me show you again. Piz with a gifted to ring raid. Piz, stop it! You're insane, Piz. That is so many gifted, dude. Faint with a gifted. Oh, y'all are fucking insane. Hold on. Y'all are giving so many gifted over on Twitch. This is wild. Faint, appreciate the gifted. Piz, appreciate the gifted. Y'all are amazing. Thank you for the support. Ron, no, we have not. We're just rotating for now. Rotating. Welcome in, Ron. How am I dodging? I have a solar plexus button. Let me show you. You can see the tape on the solar plexus right here. That is my dodge button. Jesus, welcome in. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. 34 follows today. Y'all are fucking crazy. Thanks, appreciate that again. You're far too kind. You've given a lot of gifted over here. And Piz, you are far too kind. You've given a lot of gifted over here as well. Let me give you both a bow. Thank you for the love. Nosh with the tier 1 sub. Oh, what are you guys doing? Nosh, appreciate the tier 1. Thank you so much for the sub on Twitch. Let me give you a bow.
So, students of
The
dojo,
outpour of support right now is
you've
fucking
become
insane. You guys are blowing my
strong.
mind. Thank you for the love, everybody.
Then
I
show
can't
me
even see the
what
hype train
you've
on my end.
got.
I can't even see it. Okay, if I miss any right now, I apologize. Thank you all so much. This one's for everybody. It might be my worst attempt just because I said that. Oh. Oh yeah, truly. Misfire? You guys got Bob excited. Having weird inputs now. Alright. Bob, I need you to work. Let me just do one thing real fast, Dojo. It won't take me long. We really have pushed Bob quickly, haven't we? 27 hours of streaming in the last 3 days did it? Alex, appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Thank you for the support. A zapper for deaths, Danny. I mean, we thought about it. I've been having some problems with the face for a little while. And the face, the nose on the face is just kind of giving out a little bit. Hold on. Saint, appreciate the 100 biddies. Y'all are insane. Thank you for the love. Y'all will have to tell me what the hype train is because I literally got no idea. Okay. Let me just replace the tape here. And put one piece of tape there. And let me test it. There we go. Still being a little funky. I wonder if it's my gloves. Interesting. Okay. I'm like really... Okay, my gloves are good. Let's just go. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Reaper, appreciate the subs. Appreciate the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. That's 2 gifted from Reaper. Y'all are insane. I don't have audio for any of these alerts, so I don't even know they're happening until I look. Jesus, with the prime sub, y'all are okay. Let me drink some water. Y'all are fucking crazy. We've gotten so many subs over on YouTube. I mean, over on Twitch. I can't even think right now. We are currently at. I think it's not updated yet. I think we're higher than that.
Now, students,
y'all are crazy. Y'all are actually crazy. Thank you for the love and support over on Twitch. Thank you so much, everybody. It's been a lot of subs over there. Everyone trying to pop a new hype train. I appreciate everybody's combined effort. Y'all are amazing. Okay, all right. Reaper, once again, I appreciate the subs. You are far too kind. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're done.
Come, ferocity.
You see, that didn't work either. Man, it completely fucking throws me off when it doesn't work. I hate that.
My name is Kuma the Spirit Guardian, and I look over the
I'll throw
dojo
2
and
just
its
to make sure
inhabitants.
from now on.
Now, students, it's time to train. Let's see if you can keep up with me. Wow!
That didn't even work.
My
Come on,
name is
game.
Kuma the Spirit Guardian, and I look over the dojo and its inhabitants. Now, students, it's time to train. Let's see
Yeah,
if
it's
you can keep
definitely,
up with me.
you know what? Maybe it's...
Wow!
I'll figure it out. I will say it's a bit annoying that so many aren't registering. Plugged in. We just make sure the big one. Yep. Just need new tape already. Gumball, you get some good rest. Appreciate you being here. Much love. It is rune level 1 with Gumball. Appreciate all the biddies. Thank you for the love. Thank you, thank you. You get some good rest. Sweet dreams. It is rune level 1 on Constant Radon if anybody is curious. And Frank over on YouTube, thank you for letting people know. Axman, appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. Everybody on TikTok, welcome in. Appreciate the love. Beat him up. All right. You're right. You're right. Let me shut up and beat him up. Let me shut up and beat him up. You got this. Thank you, Elric. Bunny, thank you for being here as well. Yeah, look at this. I think we gotta replace the tape. None of the tape is working right now. Hold on. The fuck is this? Let's just do it. Alright, for people that don't know, this has to happen every once in a while with Bob. I punch Bob a lot. If you did not notice, Bob takes quite a beating stream after stream after stream. And what we have to do in order for Bob to stay functioning, wherever my roll of tape went, that would be a good thing to have, is we've got to replace the tape on Bob's face in order for him to continue to function correctly. Let me go grab it. And it does not surprise me that the face went out first. So, if anybody ever is going to do anything like this, it's good to know that this is the one flaw of the setup for the Makey Makey. Is that the tape eventually just gets worn, which basically means that the electricity just stops conducting through the face. And the only solution for it is to replace the tape. You've always got to have some of this tape on standby for the setup, which means whenever you do have one of these, you want a lot of tape ready to go. So, whew. Metal, we all know you're in first place, Metal. Nice, this is huge tape. Honestly, I haven't opened this one yet. This is fucking giant tape. Just about covers the whole face in 2 pieces. I fucking love that. That's great. Don't mind if I do. That honestly alone should fix it. Oh yeah, we're already in business. Alright, let me just... I don't want to cover your mouth, tape. You're not... I don't want to cover your mouth with tape, Bob. You're not a hostage here. We get one more thin piece. So for me, I like to get a bunch of different like sizes. Because the different sizes means I don't just have to cut it and resize a bunch of tape. I essentially just get to make it nice and simple. That should do it. I don't think the gloves are bad yet, but I don't know. We'll find out. Hydra, I literally cannot punch if I don't do this. Or is that a little bit too hard for you to understand? Perfect. All right, we're in business. Imagine somebody going like, oh, that's really interesting. Okay, keep punching though. Like, let's get back to the fight. Like, holy hell. Those are the type of people that honestly should hop off of Vertical Live, go hit the gym, and reflect on their life and the fact that they need such a fast dopamine fix that any pause in dopamine makes them start to sweat and shake. Alright, let's get back in the flow. I love you, Sensei. I love you too. Milk, you have a wonderful day. Appreciate you popping in over on YouTube. Thank you. I understand that, but it needs to get from hand to the outside of the glove. Yeah. I have tape going underneath touching my skin, and essentially I have a wire that is the middle. You can't see it too well on horizontal. I'm standing on a piece of tape. Electricity flows through my feet, goes to the gloves, registers. If I'm not standing on that piece of tape, none of the buttons work. That's how it works. Just to answer your question. Good question. Good question. You're totally right on that. Yeah. Look at you. Little smarty over there. Uh-oh. Don't do that right when I replaced you. There we go. Huh, maybe... What is it with the face? Is it the glove? It can't be the gloves. It must be a connection... Yeah, look at that. Work there. Work there. So maybe it's not a tape issue. Okay. Not completely sure. Start checking off the list. Shouldn't be that hard to figure out. It's just inputs are not registering on the face for some reason. It should be though, is the thing. It's between two things. It's either my gloves. It's gotta be my gloves. It can't be the tape on the back. That doesn't make any fucking sense. This has gotta be my glove. Alright. Give me 1 second. If that's the case, then let's just get this over with. Okay, so that's good. We kind of know the limit of what this can handle. If that is the case. I think we figured out kind of the time frame of when these gloves just stop being able to do what we need them to do. And the big one that I need to really redo though, I mean the thing is it's both gloves, which just makes me think it's not the gloves, but I don't know. And the big one we need to redo is definitely the one that's touching my skin. I would imagine that gets zapped first because of all the sweat that touches that tape. And we know that the sweat eventually corrodes the tape and makes it so it can't conduct electricity. For anybody that ever thinks that this is fake, this should very, very, very much prove that this is a real project and a real thing. And because we're doing something that is kind of unique and not done, there are going to be issues that come up with this. How does this work? Basically, conductive tape, wires to the conductive tape, different buttons. All right. I feel confident that that had to fucking do it. I don't think it's the Earth, though. I don't think it's the Earth. Django, you have a great rest of your day. Appreciate you being here. How does that seem? That seems better, right? I think it was the gloves. I think it was just the gloves. Right? The gloves take the biggest beating. And whatever part of the gloves I'm punching Bob with is different than what I do down here. So that's why I wasn't doing it down there. Alright. I think we're ready. Sorry about that. We should be good for the rest of the day after all those fixes, though. Let's give it a shot. I gotta punch it light. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're good. Look at little jab to the face. Little left jab to the face. Oh yeah, we're back in business. Little jab to the face. Woo! Honestly, it feels just more responsive right now in general. Okay, alright, we're good. Holy shit! Dark Souls, welcome in. It happens, Nosh. I've had to fix Bob in the middle of stream so many times. Meta will tell you that was a very short session of fixing Bob. Very short session. Alright, we can go full out now. Hey! One too many. Alright, we're back in business. That's actually crazy. Thank you, Stoll. Welcome on in over to Twitch. Hope you're doing well. Yes, to anybody wondering how I move in the game, I have a DDR pad under my feet. You can look at the upper part of vertical and see that. If anybody prefers watching this horizontally and not vertical, they can see the top screen bigger. Twitch would be the place. Same username on everything. Yeah, so I gotta use my feet for all the movement. This honestly adds another layer of difficulty to it. Metal, the ending to the new Game of Thrones episode was so fucking good. I did not see that coming at all. It was so good. Again. Every time I have to fix something, Mike, we shake a lot of people. And I was fixing stuff for like the last 10 or 15 minutes. Ben is crazy, thank you. Go hard, Sensei. Okay, alright, Donald, alright. Alright, let me lock in. I gotta get a couple more in.
Yeah.
We took that pause
Dude.
got me.
You
Colt,
need to
welcome
know
on
this.
into Twitch. Appreciate the
You're
follow.
doing great
36
today.
follows on Twitch today. Thank you for the support.
You're not even nearly as straight as me.
Hey! Hey! Appreciate that, Colt. Thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful start to your week. Happy Monday. Hey! That sucks. Come to me. I don't like that. There we go. I don't like that either. There we go. Come on. Woo! Colt, do you stream? Obviously you do. What do you game? What do you game? That's so cool. Appreciate that, Koji. Welcome in. Not getting punched back by Radon, so I can't complain. Amazing. Heart attack incoming. Some workout. It is a legit workout.
Long lost, you are returned.
Oh, I might be dead. I was a little late to that. We're good. All right. Fight! Fight! A misfire right there is insane. I don't like where we're standing. Oh, why is it not working again? None of my attacks went through. Am I tripping? Currently on a little hiatus, not much longer, but Elden Ring was my first Souls game. Okay, so there is something wrong with the tape on the face. I don't know what it is. Why did it fix and then okay, that's it. Wasn't the gloves or anything. It was actually the connecting piece on the back. It came undone and the old one was still there. And it wasn't working. So we need to secure that new piece of tape. Oh my god, tape everywhere. I fucking hate tape. I don't ever want to fuck with tape again. I'm sick and tired of it. Theoretically, that should do it, and that's what actually fixed it. It wasn't the gloves, it was taping on the back. The room was so clean. I know for that to happen in the middle of it is painful. It happens, so you just gotta kind of live with it. Colt, I'm gonna give you a follow for when you're off hiatus. We're doing a little partner push ourselves right now. We're getting there. We need one more this month, and then we need our 6 for next month. So we're fighting for it. But it's been a pretty great month for the dojo. Unfortunately, Chat Arena sucks, and I don't know why, but oh, you're a VTuber. Cool. I love your model. Your model looks great. Love it a lot. Okay. Does the dummy have a name? The dummy's name is Bob. It is Bob, the Punchy Dummy. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate the love. Thank you so much. It is called a Bob. And what does Bob stand for? It is Body Opponent Bag. That is what Bob stands for. Bob is still alive. Bob is here. Bob the Punchy Dummy. Yes, yes, yes. Cat, welcome in. Should get a VR on top of this. The problem with VR, it'd have to be AR, right? It'd have to be like augmented reality, kind of. Thank you. I do my own art and rigging. And you do your own art and rigging? No way. Good job. That's really impressive. Believe it or not, randomly, we have a bunch of VTuber models here. We're doing, you know, obviously this Punchy Dummy run, but we got a lot of stuff at the dojo with characters and lore. Hey everybody, can you guys check your redeems? Maybe we could pull a VTuber model up. Can you check your redeems for pools? That's the one place we have them right now, but we have mini games made with our VTuber model characters. Let's see if anybody has one. 29, 36.
I am a Ronin. One with
Colt, if you pull one, you might get a VTuber model. We have a mix between the VTuber models and the real versions of them. Hey, Moth got one. Oh no, yeah. Is that a VTube?
No. Your training begins now.
There's a real one. So there's real Kiba. Come on, show me the VTuber model. There he is. There's Kuma's VTuber model. So yeah, we're really into the lore and stuff, and I saw VTuber models, and I thought that'd be a great chance to bring my characters to life easier. Ivy, welcome in. Ivy, how we doing? Okay, I'm gonna lock back in. I think we're good. I think we're ready to go. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, we have they're kind of like Pokemon cards. We coded it so it pulls one randomly, and you're trying to collect them all.
My name's Kuma, and I'm a spirit bear. I come through a portal, or you could say it's a tear. I've come with a mission, straight from the divine, to help you all align all the chakras in your spine. Drop the mic.
One without a master, who will bend his knee to nobody. Even fate itself bends to my will.
Oh, so close to keeping the bubble too. Been here lurking. Appreciate you lurking. Appreciate that, Ivy. Appreciate everybody over on Twitch. Thank you for all the support. Beard, welcome in on YouTube. Albert, welcome in on YouTube. Kai, welcome in on YouTube. Luis, how we doing? Good luck from France. Much love to France. That was probably I probably pronounced it wrong. Sorry. Go Gal, welcome on into Twitch. Appreciate that follow. Welcome in. Bearded Johnny Cage back at it again. Doc, welcome in. How we doing? Zodic, we did, at least based off the equation. It might be over calculating a little bit, but we've been going for 2 hours and 40 minutes now. Alright. Turning into an old man. Hey! Come on! No! No! No, no, no! Oh, that was so fucking painful. Axeman, you have a wonderful day. Appreciate you being in here on YouTube. Damn, dude. I hate that I get, like, kind of dragged to that wall. Makes it so hard. Go. Oh, you also stream. Welcome in. I'm watching you next to many, and I love the vibes. I appreciate that, Go. Is Go a good name? Do you prefer Go? Oh, that room was fire, I know. You're doing great, though. Thank you, Colt. I appreciate that. That was awesome. Thank you, Go. Go just sounds so good, though. You know, Go. This is cool. Appreciate that, Swift. Welcome in. Whew, W Sensei. Thank you, Skinner. Good phase one. Thank you, Silence. Gotta go see y'all next stream. Hippie, you have a wonderful rest of your day. Appreciate you being here. Let me give you a bow off. Gal is good, but Go is fun too. I'll say Gal. I'll call you Gal. Let me give you a follow as well. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting that dumb Chatterino doesn't like me. Okay, Twitch, I get it. Okay. Whew. Let's go again. Ceaseless, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you so much. Okay, time to super lock in. Don't you dare go hollow. I won't, I swear. Ceaseless, I hope you're doing amazing. I forgot to use my bubble. Let's just see if we can do it without bubble. The meteor attacks, I'll put it on. Hey! Hey! Okay, we can hit the bubble right now. Oh shit, dumb of me, dumb. Man, I was one away too. Whew. Soul, welcome in. Soul, hope you're doing well. Many is shouting at me, so here I am. I appreciate, somebody's giving some love. Welcome on in, people. I appreciate you. Hope we're all doing amazing. Much love, much love. Hold on, let me bring my OBS back up. I've lost track of all my alerts. Whew. Twitch activity, there we go. Pisus. I think I missed that. Maybe I didn't. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate the follows. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. Duh. 1 second. Hopefully I do this before we're in the fight again. There we go. Okay, there it is. Cosmic. I don't have any audio for my alerts today. I'm so sorry. We have like a glitch going on. But Cosmic, Mythandril, Zeta, Ceaseless. Appreciate all the follows. Welcome in, everybody. Never seen someone literally box for Dawn. For that, you have eternal respect to my follow. Thank you. Is Myth okay? Is Myth okay? Focus up, you got it, Junior. Let me hit this sub button. Thank you. You can call me Myth, it's easier to pronounce. I said Mythandro because I watched too much Lord of the Rings and I thought Gandalf's other name. I'm such a fucking nerd. Okay. Too early. Oh, pain. Again. Oh, not a nerd, you're awesome. Thank you, Silence. That's where I got the name. Oh, is it am I pronouncing it wrong? Maybe I'm not enough of a nerd. I just rewatched the extended version. All 3 of them. I just finished the last one this last weekend. I am such a big Lord of the Rings fan. It is undoubtedly my favorite of the sci-fi series out there, right? It's more fantasy, but if I were to compare it to Harry Potter and Star Wars, I gotta give it to Lord of the Rings every time. It's literally a masterpiece. I feel like it wouldn't have taken me 9 hours and 2 mental breakdowns. Yeah. It's pretty rough. This is actually our 3rd stream in a row, and believe it or not, we did this for 9 hours. It's our 4th stream in a row. We did this for 9 hours on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. The reason it is taking so long is because it is rune level 1. It has been kicking my ass, but at the very least, I'm getting conditioned. It's definitely getting me in shape, that's for sure. I mean, 27 hours in the last 2 days is kind of disgusting. I don't know if it's good. But I feel fine, so no concern, I feel good. I'd be lying though if I said I didn't wake up this morning to my entire body aching. Hey! Hey! Damn it! Damn it! Hey! Woo! I don't know what attack that was, but I did it. Appreciate that, Noah. Tranquility, welcome in. Appreciate all the follows, all the shares over on TikTok. Thank you guys. Appreciate everybody over on YouTube. Reaper, you have a wonderful rest of your day. If we see you again, we'll see you again. Thank you for being here. I don't know if I could do 27 hours of boxing and being smashed to the ground by these two. It's, I don't know. I don't know why I'm able to just not lose my sanity yet. Yet, knock on wood. Knock on wood. May happen soon. For real, appreciate that follow over on Twitch. 43 follows today on Twitch. Thank you all so much for the support over there. It means a lot. Let me give you all a bow. Welcome on into the dojo. For anybody that's just tuning in, my name is Sensei Tenacity. We are currently doing a punching dummy run on Elden Ring. I made my punching dummy into a controller. We're fighting the hardest boss, debatably, on rune level 1. We've been at this for 2 hours and 53 minutes today. Man, I came from TikTok. You're the craziest gamer I ever saw. I appreciate that, Floor. Thank you, thank you. Prince, welcome in. That is a cute emote. I love that emote. I need a Kuma emote like that.
We're done.
Did it with magic before all the fixes? Nice, nice. Oh, before the patch? Props to you. Prince, appreciate that follow. Thank you. Hey! Scary. No bubble. Oh, he's gonna get me on this one, huh? Maybe? Oh! Silence, it doesn't make a huge difference on RL1. I would have still died there in one hit. Oh. Thank you for the, thank you guys, thank you. Lucy, welcome on in. Lucy, appreciate that follow on Twitch. 45 follows over here. Thank you for the love, everybody. How do I evade the attacks? Ugh. You can see there are different pieces of tape on Bob. Solar plexus is for dodge. At my feet, I have a DDR pad. That's how I move. And then a lot of the stuff on Bob is just standard attack. For example, chest standard, face standard, rib, all standard. This one is for a kick. If I kick this, oh right, I gotta be on the conductive. If I kick this, it will do a Ash of War kick, which I thought was kind of badass. Right now, the crotch and the left thigh are also just standard attack. They were something else, but we were getting misfires, so I ended up just putting them to basic attack as well. But I could theoretically finish off her down like this. And speed bag is cojones. But I don't think I'll risk it. I don't think I'll risk that one. How much vitality are you running with? Base amount. I think we have a little bit more actually from our... We do have a little bit more from our talismans. Risk it. Risk it. Maybe. maybe. We'll see. All right. Let's get back in there. We got this, dojo. Risk it for the biscuit. Y'all might be right. Once again, I appreciate all the follows over on Twitch, and welcome on in everybody on TikTok. I'm doing good, kiddo. Welcome on into YouTube. All right. Hey! Damn you, Radon! I was so close to keeping the bubble! Oh, he had to sneak that hit out on me. He snagged my free hit. Oh. That one hurt my soul. Someone else using the controller? Nope. Nope, it is me. It is me playing it. My only claim is upsetting everyone by taking out Orphan and Bloodborne without looking fit the majority of the fight. Orphan's a rough fight. That was really good though, I appreciate that. I know it was almost perfect. Perfect with like high intensity performance too. I believe, thank you Silence. Never fought him pre-patch. I didn't get the chance either. I waited on the to play the DLC so my chat could get ahead of me. Alright, sometimes I have to look at my forearms and just go, wow, we are getting definition. You need a Discord community? If you want to hop in the Discord, I do not have a link on YouTube or on TikTok. But if you want to hop in the Discord, you have to go to Twitch, Sensei Tenacity over there, and do !Discord in the chat. And anybody is more than welcome to join, ask me questions about this the setup. And that is where I will keep everybody updated on what we play next. I'm dead. Fuck! I need the bubble. I need the bubble. Oh, that's so painful. Oh, again. Oh, is it gonna be another 9 hours? I will cry. Whew. Yeah, I can appreciate that follow on Twitch. 46 follows over on Twitch today. Thank you for the love, everybody. Sensei Licious definition, make them bobs go local. Nice, Callie. I think that I don't know what's harder between Mulaney and Consort on this run. They're different. Okay. Again. Oh, I'm so slow and dense. Colt, it was you bringing everybody over here. I was like, who's many? Because I just am so conditioned to reading the first like word of a name, and that in my brain is her name. I'm like, many brought me over. I'm like many people brought you? I'm so fucking dense. Colt, I appreciate you. I appreciate you sending people over here. That is so sweet of you. Thank you so much. I was trying to get away with it. You're so funny. You're so funny. Oh, that's okay. Hilarious, hilarious. You almost got away with it too. You almost got it. But I caught you. Thank you, thank you. Do you prefer many or Colt? Again, it's an advantage to having Colt part first. My community always calls me by my name. Many is my name. Colt is my community. Well, thank you, Many. Thank you, Many, for bringing Many over. That's very kind of you. Very, very sweet. Plus, welcome in, Plus. How are we doing today? Good to see you on YouTube. Welcome in, everybody on TikTok. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the support. As a neuroscientist, I am loving the muscle memory in action. Isn't it interesting? I noticed it too, by the way. I have my little combos and patterns. I'm an idiot. I didn't hit my flask. Whew. Okay. How is he moving? It's under my feet. Under my feet. If you look at the upper part of the vertical, you can see I have a DDR pad. But look at my foot, look at my foot, look at my foot. Foot. So yeah, I made a DDR pad out of the same kind of tape that I made Bob out of. So it's a lot. I have to keep track of my feet, and then obviously I need to know the buttons, and I need to keep track of the game. Yes! Yes! Finally one with the bubble. We've been trying to get this bubble phase 2. Watch, I'm gonna die immediately. Whew. How could you use controller after this? Dude, it's really weird. I did try to do controller after it. I tried mouse and key a little bit, and I'm literally better on Bob against Consort Radon Rune level 1. It's wild. Deep breaths, deep breaths.
Lord brother.
What are the glasses for? They're my Clark Kent identity to differentiate me and my IRL persona just a little bit. Even though I have the most recognizable voice, apparently. I bet his full body, the circus are going. Yeah, it's weird playing on mouse and key. It tripped me out. My body, I can feel my body wanting to react to stuff. You know what's really interesting? You'll get a kick out of this, Manny. When I nod off at nighttime, I wake up to my arm literally going like this. I'll like nod off, and then I'll like be semi-dreaming of a boss fight, and I'll wake up to my body being jolted by a jab. I suppose it has something to do with neuroscience. I don't know, but it's really weird. Oh, we already lost a bubble! That was so unlucky. There was not much I could do there, unfortunately. Okay, we're gonna get this a good run. We just can't get hit one time, that's okay. Hey! I had a misfire! No! Oh my god, my dodge should strike the pain in my soul. Oh. I know exactly why that happens. That's so interesting. Same as a Tetris effect. Interesting. Defy, did you just hop in here? All the days are beginning to mesh together. Defy, good to see you in here. I get finger twitches when I watch some streamers play games I have too many hours in. It's certainly strange. It's so interesting. I can't believe we had a misfire right there. So every once in a while, chat, what'll happen is one of the pieces of tape, for some reason, it misfires and does a different button. It is very far between. Sometimes they do happen in succession of one another. But it's nothing, it's devastating, don't get me wrong. But I don't think it will stop us from getting the win as long as I can lock it in. Have you played Sekiro? On the punchy dummy? That's next up, but I have played Sekiro on controller. Yeah, Sekiro will be next on the dummy. We are gonna use a wooden katana wrapped in conductive tape so it works on Bob. And I also am gonna be buying Bob a shirt that actually gives him arms. I'm gonna tape up the arms. 1 second, I'll show you what the arms look like in just a moment, hold on. The arms come out like this, right? So I'm going to tape up the arms to be the parry button, so the parries are like that. I'm kind of talking over here, Madon. I'm talking over here. And then obviously the body for Bob will be all the attacks. Damn you. Oh, you little jerk. Ooh, Musty, appreciate the lurk. Thank you. I'll show you real fast exactly what we're gonna do. So for Sekiro, I have this right here. I will have to hold this a little awkwardly, but this is a wooden katana wrapped in conductive tape. If I use the katana on Bob, it does actually work as an input, because the way that this works is electricity flows through my feet, through my hands, through the gloves with the tape, which allows it to hit. So as long as I am holding this and it has conductive tape around it, it will work as a controller. So it'll be a wooden katana for Sekiro against Bob, which I think is really cool. But here's the coolest part. This is what we're gonna use. I'm gonna get this for Bob as a shirt that they sell that gives him arms. And so he'll have the arms come out like this, and that will be my parry, right? So it'll be boom parry, boom parry, boom parry, boom parry, boom, boom, boom. And so we'll be able to quickly do parries instead of having to swing in for a parry, which would take too long for Sekiro. It'll be boom, 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 which I think is going to be sick. And then when we go in for attacks, obviously it'll be attack on the body, face, face, boom, boom. So that's the idea for Sekiro. I want every run that we do to feel very unique to whatever game we're playing. So we could do it the same as Elden, but I would like to see Sekiro be a whole different kind of beast and a whole different type of experience. Christ, and welcome and choose off in the rules. I found my people. Welcome on in, Christen. My presence is Manny's fault. Just have to tattle that. Manny! Manny, I appreciate you sending so many people over here. You're so kind. Thank you for that love. Out of all the days, too, this is actually our final day that we're pushing for partner numbers for our first month. We need 6 1 month and 6 the next. We've gotten 5. And I have until Wednesday. But I'm like, I will just stream every day till we get it. And I was willing to go tomorrow, which would be day number 5 in a row. We've been doing this for 4 days in a row. We've been really fighting to grow. And so I really, like, you are such a blessing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the love. Can you download the first version? No way am I going to do pre-patch Consort Radon on this. You want me to lose my mind? Actually, why would I ever ask chat that? Of course. Thank you for the hydration check. This is so crazy, bro. Literally fighting to grow. Welcome on in, everybody over on TikTok, by the way. And hello to everybody over on YouTube. Homie, Scholar, Dakota. Have you tried punching him? A couple times. Just a couple times, you know? I told you got this in the bag. Easy cake. Thank you. Misfire. Rowan, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you so much. 47 follows on Twitch is insane. Thank you for the support, everybody. Hey! I'm dead. Again. I'm gonna lock it in hard for the next like 5 attempts. I'm sorry if I lose track a little bit of everything going on over there. Circuit completion is definitely one way to handle this. In theory, with different sensors, you could use capacitance, and then you don't have to be electrified. Luckily, I haven't gotten electrified yet, but we are looking into different ways to build the next version of Bob, and I am really open to suggestion. I've been watching a few on YouTube for like 3 days. Rowan, welcome in over on Twitch. Appreciate you being here. Christen, appreciate that follow. Welcome in. I appreciate the love, everybody. I think Prof's potential next version is I can't pronounce it. That one's above my pay grade. The tape is working well enough. I think if I weigh Bob down more, because let's be honest, the thing that causes a misfire, right, that's dodge, right? Dodge works. If I punch it too hard, it does attack. That's what the problem is. I think it has to be Bob shaking. Either that or the vibration from the hit. So I think if I fill up Bob with sand instead of water, weigh him down heavier, we at least mitigate it more. But that is what is causing the misfire. It is strong hits. Appreciate the jewels over on YouTube. Thank you for the support. Welcome in everybody on TikTok. Thank you for the follows and love, everybody. You guys, your chat is so tiny, I can't really see it. I can't zoom in on the chat. My monitor is far. But I do see you guys over there. Thank you for coming in. The hit button is face, chest, ribs. But we're thinking it's the actual device that is plugged into that is on the base of Bob. But I just don't know. I don't know. Because we did some stuff to try to like figure out if that was the problem, and we didn't really have any progress with it. Oh, I'm getting hit. Nice. Okay. Look, I said I was gonna lock in on like full monologuing fighting Radon. Damn you! Whew. The sand will absorb some of the... That's what I think. I think the sand will absorb it better than water, right? So that's got to be part of it. So I think I will get sand on my next paycheck. I just have to wait to get my next paycheck. I'll go buy some sand. I will take Bob apart, take the water out of Bob's base, and we will put sand in, and we'll see what that does. Genuinely, it might be what makes a difference. All right. Hey! 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 Again, Polly, appreciate the 100 biddies. Thank you for the love. Free sand at the beach. Jesus, you are hilarious. You're hilarious. Polly, thank you again for the 100 biddies. That's far too kind. I do best when I stop paying attention. Drives everyone nuts. Highly recommended. Rage baiting by accident. I know. I know how it is. Lily, Lithium, we are doing this on rune level 1. For anybody that doesn't know, we did get Consort Radon on our normal playthrough. We are just finishing this up with a rune level 1 challenge to show that we have mastered the punching dummy for Elden Ring. Am I psychopathic? Am I a masochist? Absolutely. Without a doubt. There's something wrong with me. Amazing dedication. Here's the thing, right? Like, I know that we'll eventually get it, but every single loss that I get, there's a huge plus to it. I'm conditioning my body, I'm getting in better shape, right? Not to be weird, but like I started this run with definitely less definition than I do now. You can see a lot of the forearm, right? A lot of the forearm is just developed. And I'm not trying to be weird by showing you guys this, but this has just been what's happening by doing a lot of these long runs. I'm not saying that I'm a bodybuilder, I'm super jacked or anything like that, but we are getting a lot of definition. I am losing a lot of muscle, or sorry, a lot of fat. Definitely not losing a lot of muscle. Opposite. And yeah, it's like a real conditioning workout to do this. That's what I think is so cool about it, is it's immersive. You're fighting these bosses to beat the shit out of them. It's great. But you're also getting in shape while you do it, and your body kind of goes through this transformation. Those drafts are going to be wild after Sekiro. We'll see, we'll see. Flex on them, champ. Stop it, Ryan. Stop it. Give me a second. Stop yapping. People on TikTok hate me. I've been doing this for 3.5 hours. I need a little bit of a second. Shaking leading to 2 exposed wires and incidentally touching is alligator clips. Purely depends on how far separated they are. I did some stuff trying to separate the wires too. It didn't seem to do much. Oh fuck, I should have stopped yapping actually. Hold on, I used my bubble. Looking good, man. I appreciate that too, and a super cool concept, very entertaining. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There goes my bubble, because I'm a moron. Welcome on in, everybody over on TikTok. How do you move with the setup? If you look at the upper part of the vertical, you can see that there is a DDR looking pad. I use that to control the movement. Callie, that is some seriously insane RNG. I'm so sorry to see that. Watching while my phone charges so I can run to the gym. This is good motivation. Get a good workout in, Manny. Good job on getting to the gym. Love to hear that you're doing that. And thank you again for all the love and support and sending people over here. That was very, very, very nice of you. Thank you. The timing looks off today. Not your timing, but like delay between you hitting the dummy and it registering. It should be good. It doesn't feel off to me, but sometimes it just looks that way.
Aspiring lord of the old order.
Sometimes it just kind of looks like that.
Known sin.
Leg day, your favorite day. Mine is chest. Mine is chest. I wish my favorite day was leg day. I love being right here. I'm so screwed. I can't see anything. I should have probably just run away, but the thing is, like, if I run away from Radon, he does crazy stuff. Oh, that's a rough L. I'm trying to think, like, how can I prevent Radon from completely screwing me over when I run away? That wobble. Do I have a wobbly leg over here? Or are you talking about in game? Am I wobbling? Ooh. Once again, appreciate everybody over on YouTube. Appreciate everybody on TikTok. Thank you for the follows and the subs. To everybody over on Twitch, thank you for hanging out and supporting. We are definitely pushing for our audience to grow over there, so I appreciate everybody. Let me give you another bow. Thank you all so much. Damn. Hi! Again. I saw you the day before. I saw your day before yesterday fighting Radon. Yeah, we're still on it. We're still fighting Radon. It is on rune level 1. It's gonna take us a while. It's gonna take us a good amount of time, without a doubt. I appreciate that, Manny. I really appreciate that. Well, honestly, it is really all of y'all at the dojo that make it possible. The fact that we've made it this far is far beyond just me, but I appreciate the people that see the effort and the creativity. We are all about creativity and innovation at our place. And when people see that, it really inspires me to just continue to do it deeper and deeper and deeper. That's why I'm really excited for Sekiro. I think Sekiro, even though it's not as popular of a game as Elden Ring, I think the way that we do it is gonna just be so badass if it works. Reason, appreciate the follow on Twitch. Thank you for the support. 49 follows today on Twitch. Thank you all for the love. Basically 50 follows. That is insane. And it being so much more of a rhythm game than a pure Souls-like, it's gonna be so cool. I agree. The rhythm of learning the attacks in Sekiro for parries is gonna be awesome. Sinbad, appreciate the follow on Twitch. 50 follows today on Twitch. Thank you for the love. Sinbad, welcome on in from TikTok. Wonderful to have you on Twitch. Let me give you a bow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful start to your week. Jashi, welcome in. Jashi, how are we doing today? Sensei in chat, let's get this dub. Let's get the dub. Ahmed, appreciate the lurk. Welcome in. W bro, you're so cool. Nah, I appreciate you. Thank you.
Lost, you are returned.
You're far too kind. Thank you so much for the love. I'm excited to see how you Spider-Man around the place with their setup. It'll be interesting. Spider-Man or Spider-Man? But for real, you're insane. Thank you, Tuna. How we doing? Do you anticipate the slight input delay? It's a lot more slight than it was. I think it won't be that bad. I did a little bit of Expedition 33. No way. No. Holy shit. I'm just gonna heal on this one. Screw it, let's just get full health. Okay. That is an evil start from Radon. Oh my gosh. That's honestly my kryptonite for phase 2 is that intro. Okay, but to get back to what I was saying, with Expedition 33 there was a parry system. I played a little bit on Bob using that parry system, and it worked great. It worked really well. So I honestly think that Elden Ring will be, Sekiro is gonna be fine. Urtor, appreciate that follow on Twitch. 51 follows over here today. Appreciate that love. Thank you for coming in. Daniel, welcome in. Daniel's son. Welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for the wax on, wax off over on the dojo car. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing great today, Daniel. Never stop. Never welcome in. Appreciate that follow. 52 follows today over on Twitch. Thank you, everybody. Hello, everybody over on TikTok. Welcome in. I will get back to the fight. Never came from YouTube. Thank you for coming over from YouTube. I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for the support. The cross slash is so bad. Frank, appreciate you. I see you over there on YouTube. Thank you. Vic, welcome in, Vic. How we doing? Good to see you over here on Twitch. Yeah, the cross slash sucks. I hate it. I hate it. I hate him. We really want that bubble to last for phase 2. Hey! Hey! Again. Woo. No, you're good, Frank. Don't you worry about it. I appreciate you doing it at all. It's super kind of you. This can't be real. Let me just show you. This will make it really easy. It is real. If you look at the upper part of the monitor, you can see I'm standing on a DDR pad. Look at my feet. Forward, sides, backwards. Inputs is I'm gonna go between roll and dodge. I mean roll and attack. Look at my feet, look at my feet. Alright, let's get back in there. Very cool, thank you. Yeah, I grew up doing Kempo follower. This is awesome, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the love, everybody. World, welcome in, appreciate the follow. 53 follows on Twitch. Rexy, welcome in. Rexy, how are you today? Luke, welcome in, appreciate the follow. I feel shame. Don't feel shame.
The real question is, student,
Don't feel shame.
are you
You're all good.
muscular enough in your pectorals to do this? Oh yeah. If you can't dance your pecs like this, then you need to do more push-ups. So, students of the dojo, you think you've become strong? Then show me what you've got. When Kuma found Bob, Bob was alone. But after Kuma found Bob, Bob was not alone.
Damn you, you asshole. Oh. Hi bro, came over from YouTube. Whiffing, appreciate the follow over here. Thank you for coming over. Thank you for the love. Let me give you a bow. Welcome in. Super rad. Thank you, Robert. Coolest thing, dude. Thank you, Tess. Welcome in, everybody, over on TikTok. Marco, welcome in. Peter, how are you doing this? Luna, welcome in. How are you turning and moving? I can't really turn. I rely on the lock-on system. But I move with, if you look at the upper part of vertical, you can see I have like a DDR pad next to Bob. I move on that. That is how I move. Luke, how far have you gotten? We have gotten to about 10% left on phase 2. 10, 12, 15 maybe, tops. W Sensei for doing this with much determination. Thank you, Whiffing. I appreciate you. Thank you, Whiff. Rexy, I feel like I missed your second message, but welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful start to your week. Thank you for coming in. Much love. Love to see you in here. Homemade, it is homemade. But I did use this device right here called the Makey Makey. You can see it has different input. Stop. Autofocus. There we go. It has keyboard, mouse, and earth. Essentially, I wire this to the tape. When it touches the tape and I touch the tape, it counts as an input. Bring it on. Consort Radon. Sinbad, I just do it to leave a little bit of discretion between me and my identity. Think of it like a mask. Oh, you asshole. Come on. Thank you, thank you. Hi! Ooh, you almost got me, you jerk. No, I was so close to getting out of the range, damn. Again. Oh, this game is hard. Appreciate all the shares and all the follows. Shit. Agreed, Silence. I'm definitely not. I wish. This is easily, by the way, out of all the things I've ever done in a Souls game, this is undoubtedly the hardest one that I've ever done. Without a doubt. Reaper, welcome back in. Good to see you on Twitch. When we win this...
Hello, students. It's time.
I just want Miyazaki to recognize me.
Now, I need you to lock in.
Let me try it again. Oh, God. Miyazaki, notice me, senpai. Appreciate the roses over on TikTok. Thank you, Liam. Thank you, KR. No, this is our first game on Bob like this. After this, we are going to do Sekiro. And then after Sekiro, I am kind of thinking of Dark Souls 3. But there's a lot on the list. We want to do Street Fighter. We want to do Tekken. We want to do Mortal Kombat. We want to do Sifu. Lies of P. Snoochie, Booch, appreciate the sub. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Let me give you a bow. Appreciate you coming in and doing that. Much love. Appreciate all that love on Twitch. We have gotten, I think, our record completely blown out of the water. We are at 451 subs on Twitch. That is crazy. We've had such amazing support. I appreciate everybody. Snoochie, we love to see that belt around your gi. And no ads, and enjoy the emote. What leg armor is that? Does anybody in chat remember the name of this armor? I can't remember. Has anybody ever told you look like Joe Sandman? I don't know who that is. The most that I've gotten, and it's not with these sunglasses, the most that I've gotten when I don't wear sunglasses for a lookalike, and I've gotten it over 100 times. Easily over 100 times. Jake Gyllenhaal. I've been being called Jake Gyllenhaal for like the last decade. To the point when somebody was like, you should be Jake Gyllenhaal's like stunt double actor, like lookalike actor. I was like, my God. Crazy. And it would get to the point where people would come up and they'd be like, dude, you know who you look like? And I'd be like, Jake Gyllenhaal. And be like, yeah. Or like one person said, you look like that. You look like Mysterio from Spider-Man. Which I was like, there ain't no fucking way that that's Jake Gyllenhaal's legacy to you. Mysterio and Spider-Man. The Twitch streamer, I've been compared to a Twitch streamer though. It's Dark Viper AU. I didn't even know who that was until I got like 50. What is Dark Viper AU doing punching a dummy? I'll have to check them out. Hi! Little off, little off. How do you dodge and move automatically? DDR pad on the upper monitor. Dodge is the solar plexus tape. You can't see from the side angle, but I have tape on the solar plexus.
My
have to
name's
punch it
Pete
in
the
order for
Horse
the dodge
Chef,
to happen.
and I cook meals for the dojo and its inhabitants.
Don't forget to drink. I know, Sinbad, thank you. To be fair, I am face blind, so not only do I not see the resemblance, but also I struggle to track actors. I don't really see the resemblance either. But you know what I will say is my childhood picture looks exactly like Jake Gyllenhaal. Like I saw Jake Gyllenhaal's kid picture. That shit looked exactly like me as a child.
When I strike,
Next time just tell me he's your dad. When they go, really? Say no and
your
calmly
death
walk
will
away
come
without any more
swiftly,
explanation.
students.
I love that. Whew. Alright. Again. I think it's my eyes. If I'm being honest, I think it's just my eyes. Which is why people, when I wear the sunglasses, don't really see it. Cross slash, dude, it's so hard to dodge sometimes. Again. Whew. You make this look easy. It's if we were leveled, we would have won this like 5 times by now. I will say that. If this wasn't a rune level 1, Consort Radon would have had his ass beaten like 5, 6, 7 times. You got this, pro. Trust me. Thank you, Lonnie. How does your character move? I have a DDR pad under my feet. How long have you been streaming? It should say on Twitch. 3 hours and 46 minutes. Whoa! Hold on! Dubbed! Or is it T-dubed? Welcome. Appreciate the 10 gifted. Holy shit! That's a lot of gifted, dude. You didn't have to do that. Let me give you a bow. Hold on, Radon. I'm kind of in the middle of something. Hold on. I'm in the middle of something, Radon. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs to the dojo. Highly appreciated. Thank you so much for the love. That is a lot of money. I hope some of you in chat were able to get some of those. Thank you so much. I'm in the middle of something, Radon. I'm trying to say thank you for the 10 gifted and propelling us even more beyond our record. You are an absolute legend. Hold on, I'm gonna give you a bow in 1 second. 1 second, boom, boom. Now, thank you for the 10 gifted. That is way too kind. Thank you so much. That is a lot of money, dude. Thank you, thank you. Holy hell. I've been getting so used to this fight, I can just fully have combos in the middle of it. It's outrageous. Thank you again for the 10 gifted. That is just so much. Oh, Rexy got one. Yasso got one. Ritz got one. Some regulars in there definitely got some. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's go. Absolute legend. That puts us at 462 subs. Y'all are insane. Oh my gosh. Thank you again for the love. Let me give you a bow. Thank you so much. W's, big W's, big W's. Not way too kind, you deserve every cent. Oh, Ryan, you're far too sweet. Keep going, Sensei. I will. Thank you again so much for the 10 gifted. That is... words cannot express. We've gotten so many subs today, just today, that I'm almost overwhelmed. I don't even know what to say. Between all the subs and all the new follows on Twitch, it has been such an outpour of support and love. Thank you all again. Thank you all again. Okay. Got me? And Kristen with a gifted to many. Kristen, I can't even speak. Kristen, appreciate. Do you prefer Kristen or cry, by the way? Kristen, appreciate the gifted to many. That is a lot of gifted today. Thank you so much for the support, many. We love having that belt around your gi. We love having that belt around your gi. Jack, appreciate the lurk. Thank you. Okay, sorry. The outpour of love is, whew, I can't handle it. Hi, Roll, welcome in. Thank you for the 5 stream streak on Twitch. Thank you. Wow, we are... a lot of love over there. Thank you. All right. Rarely do I get flustered, but y'all got me. Let me take it out on Radon. Hyrule, how are we doing today? Gifted at the dojo as well. What the hell? Let me give you a bow. Radon, I'm in the middle of something. Hyrule, appreciate the 5 gifted. Y'all are insane. Thank you for all the outpour of love and support. Hyrule, that is way too kind. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, Hyrule, for the 5 gifted. Y'all are legends. All the love on Twitch has just been insane. Hyrule, once again, let me give you a bow. Thank you so much for the love. Holy smokes. Oh my god. Whew. Hyrule, thank you. Thank you everybody for all the gifted. Holy shit. Y'all are insane. And whiffing with the sub. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Holy shit. You deserve it? No. Oh, thank you. I really do appreciate everybody. Thank you so much. Holy shit. I saw you on Reddit. Oh, welcome on in, Mando. Yeah. We just did that Reddit post really recently. Cool to see you on TikTok. Hyrule, again, thank you so much for the 5. We just had so many gifted, I can't even keep track of it all. Thank you for all the love. Whiffing, again, thank you for the sub. You absolutely deserve the subs, bro. Thank you. I don't know what hype train we're at, but I'm assuming it's pretty high. Appreciate the follows over on TikTok, by the way. I do see you all. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the roses. Thank you for all that. Lex with 13. I wish I understood TikTok currency more. I'm pretty new over there. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the shares. I hope you beat him today. I'll do my best. But here's the plus. If we don't get him today, hopefully I'll be able to rest tomorrow. We have done this for 4 days in a row. So undoubtedly there is a little bit of just built up fatigue from all of this. That will hopefully, if I do have to take a break, will come back super strong. Hyrule, once again, appreciate you so much. Level 5, very cool, very cool. Woo, welcome on in, everybody over on YouTube. Uno, bro, Xavier. A game that's actually physical, yes. We did our best to make this as immersive and athletic as we possibly could. I've been getting in phenomenal shape doing this as well. It is legit and pretty badass. Okay. Oh. Wow, you guys are insane. Thank you again, everybody who just supported us. A lot of subs. Thank you. What the fuck? Kristen with 5 subs to the dojo. Kristen, you didn't have to do that. 5 more gifted over on Twitch from Kristen. Thank you so much for the support. That is unreal. What an outpour of absolute insanity. Thank you for all the love, everybody. Holy shit. Kristen, once again, thank you. I don't even know how to react right now. Hold on. I gotta get to this cutscene. Holy shit. Radon's like, dude, you're not even focused on me right now. Yes, I am, Radon. I can multitask. I can. That's how used to you I've gotten. 1, 2. Come on, give me that cutscene. Right here. We'll finish it off with a little kick. For all the gifted subs. Oh, we really finished it off with a kick. Wow. Lonnie, appreciate all the biddies. Thank you so much for the love. Holy crap, everybody. Once again, Kristen, appreciate all those gifted. That was an insane thing to turn and look and see. Holy shit. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Is it, by my bad, is it Kristen or Kristen? I'm so terrible. Thank you, everybody. Spinny Winnie. Thank you for the love. Plus, over on YouTube with 5 gifted memberships. Oh my god, y'all are fucking insane. You're crazy! You're trying to make me have a meltdown and you're succeeding. Plus, appreciate the 5 gifted memberships over on YouTube. Thank you for the love and support. Holy shit. Y'all are wild. I had to just literally beat Radon's ass. Radon is probably a little insulted right now, I'll be honest, that I did that while fighting him. Once again, appreciate all of you guys, all the gifted, all the biddies, insane. Plus, thank you for the gifted memberships over on YouTube. Hopefully some of you can get a belt over there. We've been seeing more belts on YouTube. Holy shite. Alright. Whew. Oh no, is my button not working? Oh, that was crazy. Fuck me. Come on, lock it in. I can turn this around. Come on. I try to get that. It's so rough because that attack brings me to the wall, and once I get close to the wall, it's just like, what do I do? Okay, I have to go pee so bad. Thank you again for all the support. Hold on 1 second. Y'all are so crazy. Y'all are so crazy for all of those gifted. Thank you so much. Welcome, Mr. Muscles. Ah, stop it, stop it. Thank you, everybody. What was the hype train on that? I don't have it up on Chat Arena, so I can't see. I'm gonna donate if my mom allows it. No, dude, you're good. Jinx, don't you worry about it. You being here is more than enough. Level 6. Badass on the level 6. Let me give you a bow, everybody. Thank you for the level 6 hype train. That, I don't know if that's a record, but it's gotta be close. Gonna go to sleep, have fun, and the best of luck. Sinbad, you get some good rest, sweet dreams, and appreciate you being here. Thank you for the support. Level 6, which is the one with crocodiles at the bottom. What was the emo? Crocodiles? More fake than my PS6. Okay, look at the upper monitor, look at my feet. Forward, back, boom, boom, boom. Look at the response of my hand touching the buttons. Attack. Dodge. Attack. Oh, whoops. Well, heal is at that. As you can see, it is a real, legitimate setup. Appreciate the gifted. Jinx. Jinx, you ended up doing it? Thank you, Jinx. You didn't have to do that. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Alright. It's okay, Defy. I mean, here's the thing. I understand there being doubt about authenticity online nowadays and things being real. So, you know, if I have to take 5 seconds, 10 seconds to show that it is real, I don't mind. My problem is when the person calls everybody like an idiot in chat for believing it. This kind of rubs me the wrong way. But if somebody comes in and they're just like, this is fake, I'll just show them they're wrong real fast. Whoa! Jesse with 5 gifted memberships over on YouTube. Jesse, appreciate the 5 gifted memberships. Holy shit. I'm never gonna be able to lock in. Jesse, let me give you a bow. Thank you so much for the love. I appreciate the 5 gifted memberships. That is far too kind. That is a lot of new memberships over on YouTube. I should actually thank you, because now I can Now I can upload more emotes over on YouTube. So YouTube, anybody with the belt over there, anybody that is subbed, you guys will get more emotes by next stream. I will add like all the ones that we can. I have a bunch of emotes that we can't use over there until we get more memberships. So thank you for the love. I appreciate that, everybody. Holy smokes. Yay, yeah. And you know, a lot of our emotes are of different characters at the dojo, but you will learn soon enough who the different characters are. Once again, Jesse, appreciate all of the gifted over on YouTube. And Jinx, appreciate the GGs. Thank you for all the love over on TikTok. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm going to be able to talk by the end of the day. These streams have been leaving my voice raspy. Legitimately. It's insane. Okay.
Hey, who took my sunglasses? Was it one of you students? Why, yada.
Oh, my dodge. Wow, my dodge literally didn't work. I might need to replace the dodge tape too. I shall leave you up for the lurk while I go break my legs. You have a good time at the gym. Appreciate all the love, Manny. Have a wonderful gym session, and we will catch you soon. So excited for you to come. I think you said you're on hiatus to come back so I can come over and support you. Thank you for the love. It was very, very felt today. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, my bad, CB. Yeah. We've got 2 up. I don't know how it works, to be completely honest with you. I'm still kind of learning. I'm glad, and I hope you get a bunch more. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. All right, let's keep it going. Woo! We got a lot more left in the tank. I'm gonna lock in hard on these next several. Once again, I just want to say I appreciate all of the gifted and all the love. We just got so many gifted subs over on Twitch. It was outrageous. Thank you for all that support. If anybody does want to watch it horizontally and be able to have redemptions, you can do that over on Twitch. Sensei Tenacity is the handle over there. Thank you for all the love over on TikTok as well. And thank you for all the love over on YouTube. We got a bunch of gifted and memberships over there as well. Thank you so much. Crazy you're doing this on a dummy. Thank you. Thanks. It is quite crazy indeed. I do agree. Damn you. Damn you, is it like one more hit too? Pretty close, huh? Oh, I can't believe I got hit. Woo! Redhead, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. 58 follows today on Twitch. Thank you for the love and support. I appreciate you. David, does that make you feel like a big man behind your screen? Or are you just a little envious? How does one move? I have to be on a DDR pad. You can see it on the upper monitor. How do you dodge? It is a solar plexus hit. Welcome on in, Mr. Lexi, appreciate the lurk. Winter, appreciate the follow over on YouTube, over on Twitch. Thank you. My 12-year-old brother, what are you? The 13-year-old older brother? On mommy's phone? Don't worry, YouTube. We're gonna weed these people out when they come in. We're gonna weed out the keyboard warriors when we see them. Are you streaming all day? I don't know if I'm going all day today. Once again, Winter, appreciate that follow over on Twitch. 59 follows over there. Thank you so much. David is a big man. David is a big man for sure. Ignore the haters. I agree, but we do also have to clean up the chat when we can. Don't worry, it doesn't bother me. Not in any meaningful way. Man, that's rough. Again. Oh, gosh. I need to get that bubble into phase 2 for sure. We get that bubble to phase 2, we're in a really good place. I appreciate that, Winter. Welcome in. Good to see you on Twitch. Hope you're doing amazing. I just rough on controller, Matt Profs. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I can, Jashi. I'm just not quite there yet. Right, I didn't have it because I got hit, which means I would have died.
In my 1,500 years of living, I haven't seen a dojo be more pathetic. I need you all to lock in, okay?
Gonna appreciate the hydration check. Thank you. In a good way or a bad way, CB? I stream myself, but I don't think I'll ever reach this level. Stop it. No, no, no. You can do literally anything you put your mind to. Finally moved over from YouTube, much more immersive, horizontal, feels like I'm in the dojo. Welcome on in, balls. This is the dojo's home, so I appreciate you following on Twitch. Welcome on in over here. Much love, much love. I hope you're doing amazing today. And thank you for that follow. 60 follows today over on Twitch. Absolutely phenomenal. Hi! 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 Sorry, I had to get a little something out of my system on that one. Appreciate the lurk, Reaper. Hey! Hey! Hey!
I am a Ronin, one without a master, who will bend his knee to
Hey!
nobody. Even fate itself bends to my will.
Hey! 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 Eating some Polo Loco and watching this can't get better. Can we switch places? This is great. Subscribe. Thank you, Aurora. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you for all the follows and love over on TikTok. Thank you all. I appreciate everybody. What's happening here? I made my punching dummy into a controller. This is quite impressive. Thank you. I appreciate that, Goki. Emerson, welcome in. Whew. Drop to sub. This is actually sick. Thank you, Kami. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. I do my best. Damn good energy in the dojo today. Very good energy in the dojo today. You're right. Like absolutely insane support today. It's been nuts. It's been so sweet. Honestly, CB, that sounds kind of nice right now. Man, I got hit, huh? I think Stevie's right. Unfortunately, my backgrounds are still not working, but that doesn't mean that we can't find our Zen, Dojo. That we can't find our balance and our tranquility. That we can't center ourselves. Somebody's been touching my flute, I'm telling you. Not my best. Not my best. My birdie's a little off on the top of the flute. I am levitating as we speak. Thank you, Flute Man, of course. Is this live? It is live. Says bro, burning calories playing the flute. Because my heart rate is so fucking high today. Alright, Radon. Get a little bit of phase 2 action in here, huh? Delta, welcome in. How we doing today? Good to see you in here. Don't be sorry about that.
Just because we don't wear shoes in the dojo doesn't mean that you can be taking feet pics. Get in line, students.
So annoying. Again. Woo. Whew, again. Welcome in everybody over on TikTok. Hope we're doing well. Woo. Ooh, all right. Let's keep it going. Rowan is training Arc. Yes. Once again, I appreciate everybody on YouTube and TikTok. Appreciate everybody over on Twitch as well. Thank you for lurking and supporting and being here today. It's been a wonderful day because of all of you. If anybody prefers the horizontal version of this, Twitch would be the place. It's a little bit cleaner over there. Whew, all right, we're done.
Okay, let's fry it up. This smells good. Now let's stir it. And one more. And we've got a perfect dish.
What? Okay, again. No, GFG. I'm controlling the game with the punching dummy. What? That one hurt. No! Oh my god. It's so hard. Whew, again. How does he control the camera? It's the lock-on system of the game. The camera is automatically controlled. When I lock onto somebody, it keeps them center camera. I move with my feet, and then most of the actions are done on the dummy. No! I might be dead. Okay, that's fine. I'd rather die super early anyways. Whew! Ivy, how we doing today? How's your day going? The health potions is on the head. So we give Bob a head pat. Nice little head pat for Bob. And he drinks up his flask. Your beast, bro, keep it up. Thank you. Just working. You got it, Ivy. I believe in you. You got this, bro. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that.
Your training begins now, students.
Dun dun da 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 da. Oh 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 do 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 oh oh do.
No way. Oh. Oh my god, I was that close to having the bubble too. Whew. That's painful. Hell yeah, thank you for the super chat. Hagen, thank you for the love. Nick, how we doing? Get my temper in check. So that's the one. Hey, I feel you on that. Sometimes it gets crazy with the 3 chats. This is so creative. Thank you, Ace. Blinker, welcome in. Best, welcome in. You can do this. Never give up. Thank you. Halo, welcome in. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. You need more vigor? We are doing a level 1 run. That's why we're so low. Great first phase. Thank you, Nick. Deep breaths and imagine what it would be like winning. Thank you, Silence. Heading home now. Be lurking. The lurking will be down soon. Appreciate that, Bash. Sounds good. Sounds good. No problem. Sub. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, Hagen. What is the Twitch? The Twitch is Sensei Tenacity. Same handle on everything. Yes, if you prefer horizontal, that might be the place to go. Have a good mindset. Yes, yes, yes. You got this, bro. Thank you, Mad. All right. Jump at me. Jump at me. You asshole. That's fine. Let's dance. How am I dodging that too late? Oh, it's so painful, dude. Okay. I swear, Concert Radon is gonna literally transform my body. We need the bubble. Appreciate that, Ahmed. Exactly, and more. To be honest, that's the reason that, like, it's not so bad. It's one of the reasons. It's because I know that, like, at the end of the day, even when I'm getting my ass kicked and losing, my body is just getting more and more conditioned, which eventually will get me to win this fight, especially as I mentally just get more used to this fight. Rowan, welcome on in. Good to see you on Twitch. No bots here, only fleshy beings. Oh, Ivory, we are so against view-botting. So against view-botting. It is, in my opinion, one of the nastiest things that you can do on Twitch. Appreciate the follow, Ivory. Welcome in. Yasso, welcome in. Yasso, how we doing? Yeah, for sure. Exactly, Ivory. And you know what? Like, at the end of the day, to people who do ViewBot, it just hurts them more because they don't really feel the pressure to have to push their content, do something special, and stand out in the industry. They just, you know, they kind of float their way there and then they get stuck either having to ViewBot forever to keep up their numbers, or they just, you know, what money are you going to make at the end of the day? What support are you gonna get at the end of the day? Appreciate the love. On fire, thank you. How we doing, Dojo? Good, Sass. Welcome in, Sass. Good to see you. Yeah, and Yasso, how we doing? Let's hear the whole time, Sensei. Oh, we're... My bad, sorry. My brain's all over the place. Have you played Ghost of Tsushima? I played a fair amount of Ghost of Tsushima. Welcome in, everybody on TikTok. How we doing? Best way to lose weight is a good way to lose weight. Good way to lose weight, indeed. Once again, appreciate all the follows we've gotten on Twitch. We've had such a tremendous day over there. I appreciate everybody so much.
The path forward to us.
Yeah, I use a directional pad underneath my feet to control it. You can see it on the upper monitor vertical. And, hold on. We gotta lock in. Maybe nay. Liquor, I haven't. Alright. There goes my bubble. Ooh, scary. No way! Oh, why is my timing off there? Damn me. Whew. Viewbotting promotes the toxic and negative chat. It's just terrible all around, right? Especially on Twitch, because people who viewbot, they end up getting... Twitch prioritizes your stream on people's, like, recommended and on the pages based off who has the most viewership. So people who aren't viewbotting versus people who are always under the viewbotted streams, it's a super nasty, non-respectful, zero effort joke of a way to try to succeed in this industry. I have a lot of feelings towards it because I've really worked my ass off to do things authentically genuinely push the content that we have over here to be the coolest and most unique that we can make it. Kodo, I appreciate the follow. 62 follows over on Twitch today. Thank you for the support. Anyways, at the end of the day, it does them no good, but it does hurt the industry, and it hurts smaller creators who probably deserve to have eyes on them because they're being buried under people that are just literally buying their views. Starting to get like that on a lot of media, for sure. You know, but you know what? I welcome it. I welcome the view botters because it is people like that who have pushed me to do shit like this, you know, at the end of the day. So do I mind? Yes. But also, thank you. Thank you for making it harder for me. This is my response to that. There we go. Not a terrible phase one. Welcome in everybody over on TikTok. Appreciate all the shares and all the follows over there. For anybody just tuning in, we are doing a playthrough of Elden Ring on my punching dummy. I've made it into a controller. This is all conductive tape wired into different inputs. That is essentially the simple version of how it works. We are currently fighting Consort Radon on level 1, meaning that our character is base level. We've got no stats for health or anything. So we're doing it under the hardest circumstances, on top of which with the punching dummy. What year do you use to, what do you mean by that, Rowant? Like what program? I just use OBS with a couple plugins to multi-stream. PCR OST is goated, is so good, Nay. Once again, Coda, appreciate that follow on Twitch. 62 follows on Twitch today. Thank you for the love. Thank you. It's OBS. It's a plugin called Allium.
Forward to us.
I think it's Allium.
To us.
There's no fuck, dude. Oh god. Oh, I can't believe that light got me. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, so appreciate the hydration check on Twitch. Thank you. Oh, it's so fucking hard, dude. We're gonna be here for like weeks, aren't we? We just need to have a little bit of good RNG, and I really think we'll get it. Does OBS cost money? No, OBS is a free program. You'll get it, Sensei. Thank you, Rat. I don't think I said hi to you today, Rat. Rat, welcome in. Once again, Yasa, thank you for the hydration. Kidney shot. Burning 3K calories. I think we're pretty high up there. 3K does seem extreme, but we've been doing this for 4 hours and 40 minutes. And you can see, I'll show you the intensity that I've been doing a lot of this on. But I did ask Google the other night, like, is that accurate for like this many hours of this level of performance? And it did say it was. Granted, it was the AI Google thing that told me it was. How do you walk? I've got a DDR pad on the upper vertical. You can see it on the upper vertical. But yes, I burn a shit ton of calories doing this. You can do it, bro. Consistency is key. I know we'll eventually get it. As long as I don't give up, we will get this. Rowan, you can literally just download it off of the internet. If you Google OBS download, you can download it there. I eat a lot after stream. Yeah, I eat a ton.
Your training begins now, students.
Nice. Cape is just coming off of this. I might as well just take that off. Boxing Radon is crazy. Welcome on in, Mozart. Let an AI answer just after you type your question, type AI. Whew. 6, appreciate that follow over on Twitch. 63 follows on Twitch today. Thank you for the support. Welcome in. Fucking love you, Sensei. You're awesome. Hey, Hurdle, I appreciate you. Thank you. Let me give you a bow. Thank you for the support. Total death estimate, 5 million. I don't know. We weren't able to figure out a death counter. Thank you for all the follows over on TikTok. Still going, unstoppable, yeah. Yeah, it's when an immovable object... What is it? What's the saying? I'm about to butcher that saying. Somebody in chat, I believe that she'll do the right one. Whew. Craziest way I've seen anyone play a game. Thank you, Matt. Most creative thing I've ever seen. I've been telling my dad about it. Cool, Rowan. You should show him. An unstoppable force means an immovable object. Christ, and thank you for being my brain. When an immovable object means an unstoppable force. There we go. Yeah. Unknown, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Alright, lock in. Lock in, Sensei. There's no fucking, oh god. Again! Lock in, 2 seconds later. Oh. Again. Finally, I'll be able to see Sensei crash out. Not yet, no! I will not crash out. I will not. It won't happen. I won't allow it. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome on in. Height. Hey! Oh! Eswasador. I feel like I said that wrong. Welcome and appreciate that follow. Bosco, welcome and appreciate that follow. 66 follows on Twitch today. Appreciate all the love, everybody. Thank you for coming in. Well, let's just get right to it, huh? The first time I've missed that in so long. That's the first time I've missed that in so long. Wow. You're gonna be in unreal shape after this? For sure. For sure. Plus, appreciate that follow on Twitch. 67 follows on Twitch today. Thank you for the support. Oh my god, I'm gonna start foaming at my mouth. Remember your origin. Where do you see the screen? I have a projector behind my punching dummy. Right there, you guys can't see it. But you guys are here on my monitors. Projector behind the dummy. I can barely talk. Holy shit, I need water. Projector behind the dummy. Oh. Plus, appreciate those gifted again. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Get some good rest. Appreciate you being here. Much love. Ozio, welcome in. Good to see you on Twitch. What's up, champ? Dying, suffering, but we're fighting through it. Don't worry, Prince. Don't worry, Prince. I've got this. I've got this. Woo! We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Mortal Kombat with this setup's gonna be. Oh, Mortal Kombat's gonna be so cool, dude. I am very excited for Mortal Kombat. I think it's gonna be sick as well. All right, let's keep it going. I think we're on the cusp of having a good phase 2. Plus, I'm not sleeping until you beat him. All right, all right. All right, your sleep depends on me. Hold on. It wouldn't let me buy a hydration tank. It has a 15-minute cooldown, so you guys can't get me too often with it. I made it a little longer today. Damn you. Dude, Rowan, there's never any expectations to do that. You being here, trust me, Rowan. You being here is more than enough support. That goes for everybody. No way, that's just fucking such an evil start to phase 2, dude. It's so painful. Thank you for all the follows over on TikTok. Sorry, we're gonna get it. We just have to get a little bit of good RNG for phase 2. How do I do the calories? Basically, the person who does a lot of the coding for me at the dojo, we found out what the equation was for your heart rate combined with your age, height, and weight, and basically coded an equation that live tracks the calories. Beyond that, I can't guarantee how accurate it is. We just got the equation from online. There'd be no reason for me to falsify it if anybody is doubting that. But I have been going for 4 hours and 55 minutes today with this amount of intensity, sometimes even more intensity. In fact, I'd say quite a bit more. So I don't think it's unbelievable, but I don't know. We did our best to make it as accurate as we could. Same with the strike counter. If you see the strike count every single time we strike, it does add one. So we did the best we could. People wanted a calorie counter. People wanted a strike counter, so we did our best. Whew. USG, appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. I think there's a 10 out of 10 girl looking at you. Who? Bob? 500 calories an hour is reachable with Expert plus Beat Saber and with no contact and resistance or footwork. So what do you think, Christen? Do you think that is possible? Have you tried it with the fighting game? That's next on the list. So we do have Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, and Tekken that we want to try. We also want to try Sifu. Sekiro is going to be next. Anybody who's new in here, Sekiro is going to be fucking cool because we're actually going to be using this wooden katana covered with conductive tape. And it does work on Bob. So when I hit Bob with the sword, it does work. But what's going to be so cool with Sekiro, for anybody that knows Sekiro, is we will be actually buying one of these for Bob. And this is going to be a shirt that I put on him. And so you can see that he has arms. The arms that come out, we're going to tape them as the parry button. So parry, 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 and then attack, attack, and so on and so forth. So the body will be attack, the arms will be the parries, and we'll see how it works. Conceptually, in my mind, I think it will be a really fucking unique run, but I just don't know how it will feel and be until I do it. But that is the idea behind Sekiro. Whew. I think the calorie burn is within 10 to 15%, though some of what might be less instantaneous and more toning recovery, for sure. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's like a little extra over, but that does add up over a long stream. Gosh, welcome in. You can stop holding back. I got home. Okay. Welcome in. What about Soul Calibur? Soul Calibur would be cool. I haven't played Soul Calibur in so long. I can't find OBS. OBS, you just Google it. Google it. OBS download. Makey counter when? Maybe soon. This guy's a real Elden Lord. Thank you. How's... May, welcome in over on TikTok. How's the run going, Sensei? I'm tired and exhausted, but we're going. We'll eventually get it, as we do with everything, you know? This one will take us a little longer. There's the physical exhaustion element. And it is rune level 1. It will just take us time for sure. But we're doing good, May. I'm hanging in there strong. Never seen content like this on my For You page. Welcome on in, Steven, Benny, Gaming. What is happening? We're gonna hop back in right now. And USG, what do you prefer for me to call you? Is it do you want me to call you USG, us? This is awesome, man. Definitely great inspiration for me to hit the gym. I appreciate that. Vicky, Vic, by the way, appreciate the hydration check. Yeah, for me, I am definitely trying to really bring that fitness that fitness lifestyle into gaming. And if we ever encourage anybody to work out, even go on a walk, any level of fitness, it's a win. USG works? Okay, cool.
Mushroom, yummy.
Hey!
Oh, cockroach. Hi. Huh?
Oh. Oh. Hey! No, what am I doing? He freaked me out, I'm not gonna lie. He spooked the shit out of me. What am I watching? You're watching a punching dummy controller playthrough of Elden Ring. Currently constant Radon. Debatably hardest boss of the game on rune level 1 because I'm a psychopath. He says they loving the content, not doubting the intentions, but calories do seem a bit high. Using a parameter that last month, I hiked 20 miles on a mountain with 1 mile up and down. Took 8 hours from 2,400. From the moment to moment, your intensity is higher, though. Yeah, I'm open to the discussion. If anybody, you know what? Honestly, if anybody who thinks that they can help us really dial in the calories, please hop in the Discord, !Discord, and I'll just share with you guys the equation that we're using. Maybe we can try to either pinpoint it in or just see if it is accurate. But we do have a equation that we took from Google. Maybe it just needs some tweaking. It's just hard for me to say, right? Like, I don't really have a calorie app, so we had to really do it ourselves. But no, I don't think that you're calling me out. Trust me. I am not here to do anything disingenuous at all. People wanted a calorie counter and we did our best. But if we're able to get it, more accurate, trust me, I'd love nothing more than that. We did do our best on it. But the strike counter, at the very least, we know for sure works well, right? Which is badass. Should I get a whoop? Do you think a whoop would have a? Do you think a whoop would have a app for just calories? I'll be all banded up, dude. I have a heartbeat tracker on my chest. I'll look into a whoop. Maybe that's the answer. I will say that the high intensity stuff that brings my heart rate up definitely would be different than going for like an 8-mile hike. By like a pretty significant amount. I just don't know though, right? I just don't know. I don't want to say. Because I've never really done any type of training like this for so many hours. I've done like, 30-minute sessions on Bob with my Apple Watch, but I don't remember how many calories I burnt. Oh, I don't like where I am. There's a Steam utility that works with a lot of heart rate trackers called Your. Okay. YUR, it also does movement-based VR estimates that I validated with the smartwatch as a fair estimate. If anything, it measures low. Perfect. Maybe we'll check that out. The strike counter is going up by 100 when you hold control. Is it really? Hold on. Does it do that every time I sprint? What are you talking about? It didn't even go up, did it? Am I tripping? I didn't even see it go up 1. Yeah, sprint's always gonna count as 1. There's nothing I can do about that. Alright, I gotta lock in. I'm sorry, I let that kind of completely threw me off on phase 2. Which, don't worry about it, King, that's not me. We can test it real fast. Yeah, it's just going up 1. Look, it's still on the lower end. That literally didn't even go up. Okay, I'm gonna do 5 strikes. 5 strikes. Did that go up 5? Oh shit, that went up more than 5, didn't it? How much did that go up? Let me do it again. Look at the number right now if you don't mind on the strike counter. Let me know when it goes up. What did it go up right there? No. I got 1 extra. Thank you. Okay, that's what it looked like. Okay. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that, to be honest. You know, I don't think there's gonna ever be a perfect system. I don't know. I swear we're doing our best. We made these ourselves. Really, it was the coder that did it. But I don't know if there's anything beyond that. We're just counting inputs. Did I already beat Melania on level 1? No. So we might be getting some extra strikes too. Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever get it to be perfect on anything. But you know, just depends. Like, do you like that better than nothing? Or do you prefer nothing? And I genuinely mean that. I'm curious. Do you like prefer that? Having like a estimation that's pretty close, or do we like nothing being there? Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome in. 69 follows today on Twitch. Thank you for all the support. There'll be like 4 counters by the end of this, probably. I keep it as more to scale the stream, not an accuracy requirement. I agree, Krysten. That's what I think too. You know, the effort's there. And I think it's cool. Like, it's cool to have something. The accuracy is not 100%. I demand a refund. Argentina, I hope we're doing amazing today. Appreciate that super chat over on YouTube. For some reason, super chats never show me the name, but I see you have a belt. Maybe it's Nick? Nick, appreciate the super chat. Thank you, thank you. No, for sure, Eric. And I don't want to come off wrong at all. I want people to point that stuff out. So because when you guys do, you know, hopefully not in a way that's like super rude and mean, but when you do, it does help us try to dial it in more. You know, we're trying to do new stuff over here, so there's going to be some growing pains. We're doing a rune level 1, Just. Vicious, appreciate that follow on Twitch. 70 follows today on Twitch. Thank you for the love. We'll figure out the calories. If I can get a proper app. If like there is an app on Whoop, I will just get one and put it on my bicep. I think it's worth it. Because then I can just blame them. I can blame them instead, you know? Instead of it being on us. Oh fuck, oh shit. This guy here, how long have you been doing this? And do you have YouTube videos up of this? I'm dead. That asshole got me. I started running a second too late. Whew. Alright, I'm gonna lock in, I promise. Hex, we do have some YouTube shorts up. We have a couple full fights like Melania up. I do plan on posting a lot of them, but I've just been so busy with stream. You know, we went 9 hours on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and we are going again today. So, no, not your bad at all. Not your bad at all. Literally wasn't. He just got me with that attack, and you had to sprint away immediately, and I just was running at him when he did it. So yeah, we do have some stuff up on YouTube for sure. But I've been so busy with streams, it's been hard to get the time to edit and do anything. So it's been 27 hours in the last 3 days, plus today. So we've been going over 30 hours in the last 4 days of non-stop bob running. We will have more time freed up coming soon, for sure. But, you know, I will hopefully be taking off tomorrow. Hopefully I will be taking off tomorrow to finally rest. That is the plan. And I really think if we don't get it today, that we will come back really strong on, I think we will come back really strong on Wednesday, but it just depends. Hex, I appreciate that follow on Twitch. 71 follows today on Twitch. Thank you for the love and the support. It is unreal the amount of growth that we've been having on all the platforms. TikTok, I see you guys. Thank you for all the follows and all the love over there. After Sekiro, you'll be moving like Mike Tyson. After Sekiro, I'm gonna be moving like a legit samurai. What's that really famous samurai's name? Who am I thinking of? One that they always talk about. Whew. Oh yeah, what? Damn, one more follow until 3,600. Oh no, two more. Two more follows until 3,600. That is crazy on Twitch. Thank you. Appreciate that follow. Thank you. Welcome on into Twitch. Thank you for the love. Hi. Oh man. Man, that one hit really hurts. Oh my god, I'm getting tired. Spawn, appreciate that follow on Twitch. 73 follows over there. That got us past 3,600. Thank you for the love and support. Is Spawn okay? Is that what I can call you? Tessa, you've inspired me now. I'm playing Elden Ring on my treadmill. I fucking love that. Good job, Shivy. I love to hear that, Shivy. Badass. Yeah, it's Musashi Miyamoto. Yes, yes, yes. That's exactly who it is, King. That's the guy I'm talking about. Spawn, well, I appreciate the follow, Spawn. Welcome on in over to Twitch. I hope we're doing amazing today. Thank you for all the shares once again over on TikTok. Thank you for all the follows, all the subs over on YouTube. Thank you for everybody over there. Whew. I feel like Sekiro will literally kill you. I don't think even the jabs can keep up with the parry rhythm. If someone recorded the amount of parry, we'll see. I know, Hex, I'm a little hesitant myself. We're gonna give it a shot though. And it won't even be with punching. It's gonna be with the sword. So I just don't know. But Bob is gonna have arms, and I'm gonna hit the arms for the parries. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. So we'll just see. I don't know. I've got no idea. I literally don't know if it's possible, but I'll do my best.
We're done.
If anyone can do it.
Soon, I will ascend to my true power and put an end to this pathetic world of live streaming.
King, you have a wonderful rest of your day. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for the support. I don't know what just happened, but we're just gonna move on. We're gonna just move forward.
And fluff my beard.
It was a delayed ground explosion.
Oh, I just have the best hair.
You would have thought this deep into the run that we had seen it all. But I guess not. is this peak in front of me, fella? Welcome in. Appreciate all those shares and follows on TikTok. Welcome in, everyone. Hope we're doing well today. Good to see you in here. What boss do you have after this? Melania. And we're doing it on rune level 1, so we are base level. So on top of the punching dummy, it is rune level 1. Making this almost impossible. My body will probably be actually transformed from this run. Algorithm got me here. Welcome on in. Is Knock okay? Knock, welcome in. Cute Canadian girl. Appreciate that sub. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I can't even do it on a controller. Diogo, how we doing? It's good to see you in there. Happened to me as well. Godfrey can do it too. Interesting. That's the first for me. Yeah.
Aspiring lord of the old order. If you
Oh, my body aches. Oh God, I'm almost dead. Okay. You should get drunk and do drunken rock Lee stance the whole time. Maybe we do just need to drink some sake, huh? This is unique. Welcome in, Commander. How we doing? Good to see you in here. Okay, again. Appreciate that hydration check, thank you. And Hex, appreciate the prime sub from Hex. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the love. Let me give you a bow and welcome on in officially with your belt. We love to have that belt around your gi. Enjoy the emotes. A lot of love over on Twitch today. Thank you, everybody. We've had 52 subs today. It's just insane. And I think like 70 something follows. We've had a lot of follows. This has been a lot. I can't even keep up. Wheels, welcome in. How we doing? Good to see you in here. I did not get Melania rune level 1 yet. No, we did get Melania base skin though. Hey! Doing good today. Love to hear that, Wheels. Appreciate you being here.
Da 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 da
Damn.
da 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 da.
Oh my god, I was that close and we lost a bubble. I was so close. Ooh, thank you for all those follows over on TikTok. Thank you for the shares, everybody. How do you do that? Essentially, I use this device right here called the Makey Makey. It's got different inputs. The other side of the cable that is plugged into this plugs into the tape. The tape sends a charge when I touch it back to the device that inputs it as a button. Noel, welcome in. How are you this fine evening, Sensei? Tired, exhausted, pushing forward. How are you today is the real question. I hope you're doing amazing. What a hero stumbled with the doom scroll. You get a sub. Appreciate that, Tarka. Appreciate the sub. Much love over to YouTube. I'm doing this tomorrow. Are you? This is so peak, bro. Keep it up. Thank you. I appreciate that, Berserk. What is the device name? It is called the Makey Makey. You can get it yourself online, though. You want to get the Makey Makey kit, which is $100 to get all the cables. You need to get a conductive tape roll, which is missing right now, but it's like 15-20 bucks for conductive tape. And you will need a punching dummy, Bob, though. If you don't have one, these run a lot. This XL is $350, and I think you do need a gaming PC.
My name is Kuma the Spirit Guardian, and I look over the dojo and its inhabitants. Now, students, it's time to train. Let's see if you can keep up with me. Wow!
I remember when I used to have arms and legs. Now me no have that anymore.
No! Sensei, do you have any tips for patients to not rage baiting, or rage quitting? Get a punching dummy. Get a punching dummy. Honestly, it just comes with time. If you do these runs long enough, the panic roll was brutal on that one, MLG. It was fucked. I panic rolled so hard. I'm not used to that attack happening far away, so I just didn't know the rolls. Usually, Radon is pretty close when he starts that one. Unlucky, man, I know. It was just a weird roll on that one. Is it doing it? Okay, so sometimes when I hold... Okay, wait. Like, when I held Bob like this, it just flew up? Okay, alright, my bad. Maybe I don't strangle Bob. My bad. Thank you for letting me know. I think when I strangled Bob, the hit counter went up like a bazillion. Spookichi, I hope you're doing amazing. Good to see you in here. When you were throttling Bob. Oh, when I was throttling Bob, it went up. Okay. How many buttons do you have in the dummy? I'll show real fast. Actually, really not that many. I put most of the buttons as standard attack. That way I could do combos. Because originally I had a bunch of different buttons, and to attack was just this. Right, so like if that was the case, the fights would look like this. I just felt like that was like not good. You know what I mean? So I made the standard attack face, ribs, and chest. So boom, 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 boom. That way I can combo the attacks together. Boom, 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 boom. Hold on, I should probably get away from the wall. One more time, boom, 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 boom. Right, so I can combo the attacks with different areas on the body instead of me just being like this the whole time. Which in the beginning, that's how it was, and it just felt like kind of lame. So I don't have any heavy attacks on this. That's kind of the cost. The solar plexus is dodge. But right here in the stomach, that's how I dodge. If I jab the stomach. If I do it quick enough, I know it looks kind of wrong. I know. The crotch, I never use the crotch, but say I need the crotch. Honestly, I should do a knee the crotch. Boom! Boom! Right to the groin. We should add that in somewhere. Maybe not on Radon, but... that's attack. Spank is also standard attack. So a lot of standard attacks. No jump, no jump. We've been having misfires. I don't want to misfire jumps. It's just... proves it's hard. The right thigh is our Ash of War. Movement is obviously on the DDR pad. If you look at the upper part of vertical, you can see my foot on this pad. To switch my flask is also on the DDR pad. It's the button back here. To use my flask is you say, Bob, you're a good boy, and you pat him on the head. And he uses his flask. And to lock on is also on the DDR pad. A heavy attack was on the body, but we just weren't using it enough. So I took it off. Alright. Love you, Sensei. Love you too. Then use it more. How about this, Kevin? How about this? If you want to start calling people dumb, then you can just go bye-bye. The power I have at my fingertips.
Sensei, your
The power I have at my
gaming skills are as
fingertips.
good as your
Gone!
martial arts.
Foolish boy. Gone!
Just like your students.
Cooney, how we doing today? Good to see you in here. You can do it, Sensei. Thank you, Faint. Alright. Every once in a while I gotta do it. Cooney, happy Monday though. Good to see you in the dojo. Good to see you on Twitch. Gray, welcome in. How we doing? Good to see you in here. What is this stamina you have, like in the game or in real life? Yes, I move on the floor pads underneath my feet. How long have you been at this? The whole run, about a month and a half. Today we've been going 5 hours and 32 minutes. You definitely get all the girls. I'm definitely not maidenless. Yeah, for sure. Why do certain martial arts do the hya thing? I think it's like the release of energy, right? Honestly, I don't know. I learned the breathing thing, but I do the hya thing too, and it does feel great. I would Google it, honestly. Breath control for sure. Breath control is why I do that. But hya! Yeah! I don't know if that does the same as the breath control. If snakes could hold things, do you think it would be their tail or their mouth? Their tail. Appreciate all the follows and all the shares over on TikTok. I see you all. All the subs over on YouTube. Appreciate everybody over on Twitch as well. Thank you for the love. My bubble okay, so my bubble runs out. Alright. Maybe I explained too long, huh? No fucking way! It did 2 punches! I hate everything. That's so fucking painful, dude. Unintended combo. I think it was just a misfire on my dodge. I think my dodge just did the extra attack. It happens. That's upsetting, super upsetting, super painful. How'd you rig that up? You know what? I'll explain the rig real fast for anybody that hasn't seen it and wants to understand it. Just give me a little breather too, a little mental reset. So, the way that this whole thing works, and I will go through the whole thing on this one. This is called a makey. This is what makes the magic happen. You can see that there's keyboard and mouse inputs that this clip is in. You can also see on the bottom there is an input called earth that is silver. So essentially, I plug in the wires, the makey. I clip the other end of it onto the tape. I go onto the PC, I plug it into the PC, configure all the buttons and map them to be whatever I want them to be. Now, the earth wire, the interesting thing with the earth is I always need to be touching the earth input. So the earth input is actually on the middle piece of tape on the DDR pad. I always have to be touching this middle piece of tape because what that does is electricity from the ground wire flows through the tape, through my feet, into my body, through the tape that is touching the glove on my skin, from the glove to this tape, which goes from the tape through the wire back to the makey and registers the button like this. If I stand off of that middle piece of tape, try to move, nothing works, meaning that I always need to have 1 foot on that piece of tape for this to work, because I complete the circuit that allows for all of these buttons to be pressed. Vic, I appreciate that hydration check. Thank you so much. Because MLG, are you just like, you're messing with me, right? This is just my demo one. The one that's plugged in down here has multiple wires. I have one on the base of Bob. This isn't the one that I'm using. This is my demo one. The one that I'm using is actually right here on the base of Bob. Just to clarify, this is not the real one. It is real. It's an extra one that I have. I have 4 of these things. And I use one of them just to be able to show you guys what we do with it. This one is actually broken, but it still works good as a demo. I'm amazed, by the way. Thank you, Sweaty. Thank you. You're a genius. I can't take credit. My friend who is pretty smart and Frank, who's over on Twitch chat, both talked it over and came up with it. I was just ratatouilleed. I was the hands that made it happen, right? So they told me the idea, and we ordered the parts, and I put it together, and voila, I have become a lot more comfortable with the whole setup, and I do understand the logic of it now. But yeah, so I luckily have some pretty amazing people in my corner who wants the dojo to succeed. What are the glasses for? Just discrepancy between me and my streaming persona. But my IRL identity is a little different. Brand, yeah, I grew up doing Kempo karate. But I've always been passionate. Had a bob for a long amount of time. Loved training. Woo. I knew there were, couldn't tell there was multiple. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah. Yeah, there are 3 coming out of it. But because I was having misfires, I actually have another makey on this side of Bob that is just for punching. Didn't fix the misfires, but you know, still works. Randomly cool, really want to see this boss fight. Okay, yeah, let me show you the boss fight. Let me show you how it works when it's in action. Thank you for giving me a chance to explain. Yeah, the voltage is really low. There's no danger for me. I did my research because I was curious as well. Herb, I hope you're doing amazing too. Welcome in. How am I looking at the monitor? I have a projector shining on the wall right behind the punching dummy, so I look at it right there. And then you guys are on my monitors right here.
You will feel the wrath
You
of Kiba
jerk.
the Horse Chef.
I remember when I used to have arms and legs. Now me no have that anymore.
Oh, I'm dead. Again. I gotta get back in the flow. If you touch someone, will they get shocked? I honestly have no idea. It's not a bad question. Okay, cool. You're very interactive with the chat. New favorite streamer. Oh, I do my best. Sometimes it's a little hard. I have 3 chats going. I feel like TikTok gets the short end of the stick because I can't zoom them out. How far have you gotten in Elden Ring? Pretty far, pretty far. I don't think this is real, chat. After I do like a full explanation, Barry's like, yeah, you know, I don't think it's legit. I don't think it's real. I think it's fake. I have a question about jump. I could, but like every time I press jump, I wouldn't be able to move. And a lot of the times that you jump in Elden Ring, you want to be moving forward. But because I have to have 1 foot here, that means I can only press 1 button at a time with this foot, right? So like, if I was running and I press jump, I would just jump in place like this. You know what I mean? But you know what? That could still work to dodge attacks. Actually. Thank you for the food for thought. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Kang, welcome in, dude. I entered the stream the day before. You're still in the same boss. Why do you do this to yourself? I'm insane. I could lean down, but that'd be a lot though. She would start getting crazy if I started leaning down and press buttons on the DDR pad. Oh my god, I hate this guy, man. Alright. Okay, now's where I missed some chat. Sorry, I'm gonna lock in super hard now. Nobody could beat Tortellini. Tortellini is literally a deity in fish form. The goldfish that beat Elden Ring. I don't think any human could ever touch that level of status. You look fit, bro. Keep it up. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. I'm gonna try to get some good ones in. That's unfortunate. Damn, my roll was off. Bro, this ain't real. We need a fake counter. We need a fake counter that we can just track how many people come in and say it's fake. It's gotta be a thing, right? Like, we have to do it. Where can I join your Discord? If you hop over to Twitch and you put in exclamation Discord into the chat, you will get the link over there. That is the only place I currently have the link. But please feel free to hop over to Twitch. You can put that input in, and then just you can hop right back over to YouTube if you want.
At long last, you are
But anybody is welcome to join the Discord. You want to stay plugged in, the stuff outside of Twitch. know what we're going to be doing next, or have any questions about the punching dummy, please feel free.
Tarnished one.
How's the character moving? Upper monitor. If you look at the upper monitor, don't worry about it. You can see there's a DDR pad that I made myself, but I can show you after this if you want me to convince you. I dodge the attacks with the tape on the solar plexus right here.
Forward to us.
I will show you really fast. It is this right here. All this is conductive tape. Every time I touch the tape, it registers as a button.
And my promised consort, Radahn.
Fuck. Damn. Fuck, man, we're like so close on so many levels. Oh, we're so close on so many levels. Whew. We've been going 5 hours and 46 minutes today. Your setup is very technological. It's actually not that crazy. I'm gonna do the quickest explanation one more time, just because somebody in here was saying that is fake. I use this device right here. Basically it's called the Makey Makey. I plug in this wire to different inputs. The other end of the wire plugs into the tape. I always need to be touching the bottom wire, which is called the earth. So I have a wire running to my DDR pad. If I am on this tape, the electricity flows through me. I touch the tape, registers as a button. If I go off the tape, nothing works. Go on the tape, everything works. Just so you can confirm the timing, dodge. It is legit. I promise you, not everything is given into the age of brain rot and laziness. There is still some creativity and hard work out there in the industry, but it is getting harder to find, so I do understand your hesitance in believing it. Back after joining the Discord, is there a way to... Yeah, you can change your name in there. Yes. You can have whatever... I think you have to... I don't remember exactly how, but if you Google it, it'll tell you for sure. About 97% of players and streamers, including me, just sit in a chair and play while this dude is taken to another level of exercising. Well, I'm all about like inspiring fitness with gaming, right? Because, you know, we have very sedentary lifestyles nowadays with work, with everything, right? Like it's just become a very sedentary kind of society where we don't move a lot. And so to be able to bring something I think that's unique. And there's other fitness gamers that do crazy shit too, apart from the only one. But you know, to be able to kind of inspire people to do fitness on any level, but to bring that to gaming, I think there's so much potential with gaming while being fit. And I think VR tried to hit that, and it did in some ways, right? Like Beat Saber is a really cool way to stay fit. There are video games DDR, but to me, like, how cool is it to be able to play a video game that you love, that is like cutting edge video game in an athletic way? It's just fucking badass, you know, in my opinion. That's why I'm excited for this whole journey. We got a lot of games we want to play, a lot of things we want to try. How'd you set this up? I explained it so much. Quickest one, and then we're getting back in. This is called the Makey Makey. It's got different inputs on it. You can see keyboard, mouse, and this wire coming out. The wire plugs into the tape. When I stand on the tape, the electricity flows through me, and it registers as a button. That is a simple, quick version. Pixel, how we doing? Yeah, we got a lot of gifted today. I'm glad you're able to get one. Now I'm gonna stand up and do squats while watching. I love that, Bash. Where do I put my feet? Just keep them away from Quentin Tarantino's mouth, and you should be good. Again. This would translate to Expedition. Dude, I tried Expedition on it and it was fucking awesome. But I decided to hyper-focus on Elden Ring. But I did try Expedition 33. And it's as cool as you could imagine it. Like, I made every button on Bob. Every button was a parry. Everything else was controlled from the DDR pad. So I would come up with parries. I have some content of it on my YouTube and TikTok. And on my Instagram. But it would be like, right? It'd be like, parry, 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 right? And so like, I was punching Bob and hitting Bob and doing different combos for different parries. And that's why I think Sekiro is going to be really cool too. But trust me, I was thinking, could you imagine how crazy Simon would be on the punching dummy from Expedition? Be insane. Are we good? Maybe my timing just sucks. Okay, let me lock in. A lot of talking, a lot of explanations. It takes me out a little bit. What's your streaming schedule? It is usually Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 10 a.m. PST to like evening. Damn it, I got hit again. Fuck. I'm almost dead. I might be dead here. Nope. Oh, you asshole. Again. Whew. Cyan, welcome and how we doing? I'm gonna keep an eye on that latest one. And if it's just a troll, don't worry, I'll hop in there and I'll deal with it. But Dojo, don't give any attention to it. Treat it like we do on YouTube. Where we just don't pay any attention. Don't, silence, don't do it, don't do it. Don't do it, don't worry, I'll deal with it in a sec. Just like a little gnat flying next to your ear. I got it. Woo! This stream should have. Oh, I appreciate that, Cyan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sensei's dummy thick. It's been a lot of standing. A lot of standing. Woo! Because of my dumb W Sensei, no, W all of you. Are you kidding? W all of you. Wow, compliment. I try. Dude, me typing in these gloves is like the slowest experience of all time. Damn, I did it in caps, dude. I hope that fucking worked. Yeah, it worked. Yeah, get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out. Get him out. All right, how many hours are we at? Let's do... We're close to the end today, Dojo. But let's give it at least one more solid one. So if I have any advice to anybody, whenever a troll comes in, just treat it like I do. You know, it is what it is. We'll get them. They're rare on Twitch. It is more rare on there. It's pretty common on TikTok and on YouTube vertical. But, you know, I do care about the Twitch community and keeping us really good vibed over here. This is going to be on YouTube for sure, for sure. A lot of it already is on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. We're going to get them. The biggest thing, like, they're trying to do is rage bait, right? But the moment that we kind of give into the rage baiting and give them attention,
My name is Kuma the
they
Spirit
win
Guardian,
more than,
and I look
you know,
over the dojo and its
more than we
inhabitants.
think.
Now,
That's what they
students,
want.
It's time to train. Let's see if you can keep up with me. Wow!
But I am very confident in my Elden Ring skills. So I don't mind. Not too shabby. I wish it was, dude, that would be so funny, Shivy. I'll think about a way to do that. Wouldn't it be funny if, like, when we ban somebody at the top of the chat, it just shows me, like, with a katana? I don't know, maybe Twitch actually wouldn't like that. I don't, Hex, I don't. I only grew up doing, Kempo Karate. I did study a little bit of Jeet Kune Do independently, but, you know,
Lord,
no, I've not actually been trained in anything else.
at long last you are returned.
Commander, appreciate that follow over on Twitch. 75 follows today on Twitch. Thank you for the love. Hey, Michael Joyce, haven't I kicked you out before?
Aspiring lord of the old order,
What is that behind me?
you have known sin. If you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Nicola,
Give me 1 second.
and my promised consort, Radahn.
I don't have time to heal yet. We're just gonna have to survive this. I'm dead. Fuck, dude. That's a really hard start. Again, a very hard start. GG, thank you, thank you, thank you. Not bad, though, not bad. I mean, we've been going for what? We've been going 4 days straight. I haven't had a day off. 9 hours a stream. So it makes sense that I'm kind of at my limit, right? Fignu, appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Thank you for the love. 76 follows on Twitch. Billy, welcome on in over on YouTube. Really creative. Thank you. I appreciate the love. I appreciate that support. Massive respect. Thank you, Toad. Appreciate all the love over on YouTube. All of the subs. How accurate? It's really accurate. It's pretty badass, Sean. Unfortunately, we are at the end of the road. Today, we are not going to do another 9-hour. I will be kind to myself for once and admit that I have been pushed to my limit. 27 hours over the last 3 days of doing this, and I will admit that I am pretty pooped. Magnificent stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We're gonna head out first on YouTube and TikTok. YouTube, TikTok, appreciate all the subs, all the follows. We will be live again on Wednesday, 10 a.m. PST. I will be fully rested, and when we'll get back at it, stay tenacious. Appreciate each and every one.